Hello, everyone. I'm here if you need help with the pronunciations. uh, Chad, is it funnier if I can't pronounce the words properly, or should I actually get help with There's no game audio. What is going on today? Um, oh look, all my alternate tabs again, because for some reason Highfleet doesn't like being recorded on OBS, so I have to use the just main display capture, so you get to see everything. I forgot to hide my, hang on one moment. I forgot to hide my desktop icons. That's gonna be very embarrassing if those get shown. Uh, okay, hide desktop icons. We're good. We're good. Problem solved. I am not leaking my my desktop today. No, thank you. We're good. Uh, anyway, we're back in Highfleet, guys. I can tab back into the game. Okay, there we go. This is supposed to be borderless windowed, by the way. But for some reason, it acts like full screen. Like, borderless windowed and full screen work exactly the same way. I have no idea why it's like that. But anyway, it's Highfleet time. Before we go in, I did build some ships. And by build some ships, I mean I didn't really do a whole lot, but you know what? I did some things. We go into Shipworks here. You'll notice that I have a couple more lightnings here. I have these two extra ones. So I like the lightning a lot. It's really fun to play. You just fly around, be quick, dodge the missiles, yada yada yada, right? So basic lightning, right? So the first thing I did, I took the lightning and I put Malots on it, and then also actual like countermeasures, because for some reason it didn't come with those, and I do like having them. I think I'm probably gonna move them one down here as well, just so I've got like full coverage. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Let me just grab this. We can grab this. There we go. That's better. There's my lightning. I literally just stuck Malots on it and called it a day. So here's my upgrade. I'm gonna just go ahead and save this. Flares are for the weak. Yeah, but they're there just in case I need them. And then so I put the flares on the thing, right? And I put Malots on it too. And I'm like, I can do better. I can do better than Malots. So I took the lightning and I put fucking 180s on it. I don't know what possessed me to do this. I kind of just did this. Get the bigger guns from dead garrison to save money. Yeah. I'll need to like salvage them from ships. I'm not restarting the playthrough. I'm gonna go as long as I can in this playthrough until I lose. We're actually in an okay situation, I think, because we have a ton of money and we're about to reach a location where I can recruit more people. So hopefully they've got some faster ships there. But yeah, this was just kind of me having fun. I was testing around with it and it was kind of fun to play. So maybe I'll do something with this, but who knows. And then ammo elevators are very explosive. You get hit and they'll just blow. Yeah, no, that's the only downside to this thing, is that the ammo elevators are up top. I guess I can maybe armor it a bit or just play above the enemy. I still, like I said, this was just kind of me playing around with the fleet editor. And then this one is my last thing I built. This one was built from scratch. I built this one from scratch just to play around. I have 6 of these 100mm guns. I'm not sure how good this design is. I was kind of just messing around and this happened. I tested it a bit, and it seemed to work fine in testing against various targets. We'll actually see how viable this design is. But yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of fleet building other than just a couple of things like this, but just testing out how the fleet editor works. I'm not sure how viable this design is. I doubt this design is all that viable at all, but it was fun to build. Anyway, other than that, I think we're just gonna go right back into the campaign. Oh, a wall redeem. It looks like someone has, I can't alt tab to accept the request. Ah! Okay, okay. This is gonna be a problem for Highfleet specifically, but you know what? Fine. Uh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I did it. I did redeems. Do you guys like the redeems, by the way? You'll notice that there are some very expensive... Sorry. Oh my god, what is up with my throat today? You'll notice there are some very expensive redeems for Neb streams. I'm sure y'all will have fun with those ones. Don't worry, I checked before making those redeems. I do have fleets available for both factions to play if you guys start requesting them. Put a funny hat on the Avali is not a redeem. I still need to actually figure out how to do that. I think I'll probably just use an image, like a JPEG or something, but you know. I just need to get a JPEG for the Avali, I think. But anyway, we're going to... How do I get out of here? Yeah, I want to leave the editor. Okay. We are going to be continuing our campaign here. We are doing very badly. So, I'm going to... We're paused immediately. So, last playthrough, we fucked up really badly. And all of our stuff is dead. So, we've got the Sevastopol. We've got this little, like, point defense craft here. And then we have 2 Skylarks. That's it. That's all we've got. We lost our carriers. We lost our lightnings. I was being bad at the game because I never really played this before. And we lost, like, our entire fleet. So, not good. Very not... Sevastopol... Is it... I hear like, half the people call it Sevastopol. Half the people call it Sevastopol. I don't know... I will sev off your arms. Because I'm not... I'm kind of like... I don't know which one it is because, like, half the people go ask Google Translate. Google Translate is not trustworthy when it comes to pronunciations. I would suggest going to an intel center to know where these strike groups are so that they don't hunt you down. There's a 100% chance there's one hunting you down right now. Yeah, because the alarm is raised right now. That is what the plan is. I want to get to Kahash right here because we are low on ships. We have a ton of money, though. We have over, like, 60,000. So definitely go here, hire mercenaries. You know, try and get more ships, because that's desperately what we need right now. We need some light strike ships. I have a feeling the Sev itself is going to be pretty good with us, because the Sev is going to be able to be our punch-up tool. Silent Strike's not going to be possible, but that's fine. The alarm is raised. The Seva is too slow to do Silent Strike, but, you know, the alarm's raised, so it doesn't really matter. We just go in with the Sev at Misafa? Misaef? Oh, God, here we go. We've already begun. But we just... run here really quickly and do this, and then we go to Kahash. Yeah, we're in a very bad spot right now, but it could be worse. I do have the ask for help button. I think that the only ally I've managed to recruit right now is the air arm. Yeah, you're very... I think the star... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The stars here, that's like reputation, right? That's how likely they are to give you ships. I think. That's what the stars mean, right? No, that's how many times to ask. Okay, so that's how many times we have left to ask them. Wow, in that case, okay, we have a lot of people we can ask for supports. So we need reinforcement. Your reinforcements, your intel, your funds, your... support. Not sure what that does, but each time you ask a favor, you lose a star. I see, okay. And then ask for faster repairs. Okay, so we do have, if we need to rely on them to give us reinforcements, then we can do that. Excuse my French, but please tell me you read the fucking manual. I skimmed it. I skimmed the manual, trust me. You want to not use them all up. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. The good news is we do have a lot of people to ask here. I think that we probably have enough funds to recruit people on our own if we can make it to here. But until then, we're kind of fucked. I skimmed the manual. Hey guys, what does the... Okay, you know what? Okay. It's much fun. It's much more fun for both me and you all if I do this playthrough blind. Because then I learn on the fly, and it's a lot more fun that way. in my opinion, honestly. I need to shrink skate volley. I just realized. Give me 1 minute. There we go. It's still covering up the contact alert on for the IR. You're just gonna have to trust me when I say that we get contact on IR or not. Get me out. Get me back into High Fleet. Okay. The alt tab is gonna become a problem. Okay. We did get as much fuel as we could have from this refueling base here. We have a contact north of us. It is encoded, so we can't really tell the difference there. What's the difference between small and big sippies? Small sip is just a little sip, and then the big sip is like I chug water a bit. Those are the difference. All right. I want to check how damaged are we right now. We're not all that damaged. The Sevastopol's taken a bit of damage, but it's still very combat effective. You're a bit damaged, but are you damaged? I don't know if you are. I think you're fine. Oh, small sippy. Oh, no, big sippy. Oh, all right. Big sip of water. Oh, I have to do that. Yep, okay. And then our Skylarks are completely fucking useless in combat. They're tankers, which is nice, but yeah, not really going to be doing a whole lot. So we're definitely going to be having to rely on Sevastopol in order to punch up. But repair is 15 hours. We're still okay on... Sevastopol takes a stupid amount of time to repair. Late game engagements might see you sitting in the pad for 200 hours. Yeah. The good news is that the damage that Sevastopol's taken is not really impeding its combat capabilities, so I think we just take off now. We need to keep moving to not be hunted by the task force here. So I think what we do is we just take out low morale. Who has low morale? Is it a Skylark? No, everyone has gotten low morale. Ugh, that's not good. I think we have Eland. I think we just wait here until we get Eland tracked and then move. Alarm is still raised. Can we actually, hang on, can we actually take on fuel here? We might as well. Let's bring our tanks to 45. Yep, there it is. Coming from 150, so they're coming from there. We need to take off immediately. Let's get out of here. If we take off now, we won't be able to repair all the ships in full. Nope, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, we gotta fucking go. No, I'm not playing this is for... Okay, hang on. The, I'm refunding that, Anthervia. The Neb redeems are for Neb streams only. I know you're ambitious. I know you're ambitious to try and make me play a carrier, but yeah, those are for Neb only. Send in a carrier. I don't have any carriers left. Oh, dear. Okay, so we're doing not good right now. It's fine. We'll do fine. You're being tracked on Elent. We do not have radar online. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Should we prepare a strike group? No, we cannot, because we do not... Uh-oh. They are most certainly following us. Alright. Yep, they're gonna call for help. We cannot do anything about that. You go to high explosive, Sevastopol. Okay, we are fighting a flower in a courage class. So very lightly armed enemy ships. The Sevastopol should be more than enough to deal with these.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Wow, it was really just that easy, wasn't it? Okay, I have radar online, you just didn't turn it on. I have radar right now? I don't. My radar is offline on my ships. Remember, you have PD. I just used it! Okay, let's see, what's dangerous? Secure ammunition. That's gonna destroy something. Heal tanks are going to also destroy something. They have a Zenith. Countermeasures, that's a dangerous environment. Survivors. We need fuel. We need fuel so we can just continue to move. And that took out the survivors. Rip. Well. And get crew protection and maybe get the Zenith. Yep, that should get us the Zenith, and then I think we should just have enough time to... God fucking damn it! Get out of my... Oh, God. Okay. Yep, okay, we are most certainly being hunted right now. They are gonna be... They just arrived in Zephi, probably. They are going to be on top of us, and... Shit. We don't have the fuel to reach Kosh. We cannot until the fire ends. Oh my fucking god. Press the on button for radar. Do they know I'm here? Radar's on. Duke, why are there so many red flashing buttons? Because we fucked up badly and we're dying. Not seeing anything on radar. Unless I have to unpause. No. I'm getting a phone call. Uh-oh. I didn't even notice. I've already fucked it up. I've already fucked it up. This is likely encrypted. Oh. Oh, that's not encrypted at all. Where is that one coming from? Jairam? Blank of Sadea Alishar wishes to meet with blank. Interesting. Okay, so that's for me. We can go Kosh Uz Jairam. And then to fleet headquarters then. How interesting. Remember to buy friends. This is not the location to buy friends. This is the Intel Center. Ships to land... Yeah, we'll just not do anything. We are probably going to leave as soon as we're done here. This is not the location to buy friends. That's the next location. I don't. Why did you want me to turn on my radar just to see if that strike group was nearby? Because they are not within my radar range yet. You're still pretty fucked. You're actually relatively okay, if I'm being honest. I don't think we need to repair you yet. Oh, we are doing so badly right now. I have just enough fuel to reach Kosh. Probably want to refuel. Do I want to refuel here? I think I can probably... Damn it, this is... we're so fucked, guys. We have captured a Troposcatter communication station. It will supply us with intel on enemy movements until they realize what has happened. I see. Alright, so we've got... Unit level 2, 90 degrees. So they're definitely coming from there. Silent strike is impossible. I left a bunch of fucking fuel in these locations because I didn't have the ability to buy them. All right, let's see. I think this tells us where. Yep, we knew that. Speed 85 strike group. So it is currently en route to Zephy right now. It has not arrived there yet. Don't get to see what types of ships in there. We do have 2 more intel. We can either do a tactical or a trade. Interesting. Aloe made another art. It's not going towards you. The strike group doesn't see you. Ooh, that is true. I'm only detecting them on Elim right now, which means that they are not spotting me. My radar is currently offline. The alarm though has been raised here. Because we couldn't silent strike. I think that means that they probably are, this strike group is probably going to head here. If I had to take a guess. To a trade. There is a transport heading that way to Kahash. And 1 heading to Jaram. Alright, so we used up all our intel here. We've got 2 convoys here. We got a strike group behind us. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no, it highlighted the red line. They don't know I'm here. So we're actually okay for now. I did not notice that red line. I am sorry. I didn't see that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad at this game. Anyway, we're doing okay. That means we're not actually in much danger, and I think we can actually probably afford to stay here, and they might need to stop at the city to change course. Okay, now you tell me. Well, this can either be very good for us or very bad for us. If they go this way, they're out of my way, and I can sit here and relax for a little bit. If not, then we're fucked. Alright, speed 85, so it's a slow fleet. You're like a reverse pyro, neither good at making fleets nor good at playing the game. Thank you, Levy, for your vote of confidence. We have just enough fuel to reach Kosh. I think that I just... If this ELINT increases...
Thermal signature detected.
Thermal signature. Okay. Not what I was expecting there. Thermal signature approaching from about 50, 55 degrees in, like, this direction? I'm not sure, huh? The ELINT hasn't gone up, which makes me think that that's not the strike group. I'm gonna continue holding out here. Turn on the radar, good chance to missile. Yeah. Yep, you are completely right. That is a missile. Alright. No, don't fucking go. Oh my god, this Sevastopol. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to click. That's not what I meant to click. Fucking land. Okay. Alright. We have A-100s. Those are our interceptors. I was told by someone that we are able to intercept cruise missiles with our own cruise missiles. So to mount, we want 1, salvo 1. Can I manually target the missile, or do I have to... I think, right? You just fire the missile at that. I think we have to intercept it with the, Alright, the red is the seeker, I'm assuming. So we just fire it there, and it should intercept, right? Nope, that's not what happened. It didn't work. I didn't fucking click fire. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. We have interceptor missiles on the Sevastopol. Come on, fire. Can I fire my... And we lost a Skylark. We lost most of a Skylark. How the fuck did you survive that? Okay, well that's... Whoops. I would sell the remains of that Sky... Yeah, this Skylark is not, living anymore. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Sell the ship. Yep. Well, that was suboptimal. It's not like we're fucking needing the Skylark anyway. We already have another. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Oh my god. Turn radar off until we get another thermal contact. We're at morale 3. We are done feeling. No, we're not. Still feeling. Alright, we're done feeling. I think we just leave. Unless this strike group is still heading away from us. They probably detected our ELINT, right? It's coming from 1690, so they're definitely at the city right now. I find it interesting how you decided to do a one-ship challenge for your first playthrough. Well, it wasn't always a one-ship challenge. I may have fucked things up really badly. 1 hour ago, this one was going here, you were going to there.
Thermal signature detected.
That is another missile.
Attention, new target on the
Yep,
radar.
alright, let's actually fucking intercept this.
Missile away.
Alright. So... A-100s, 2 A-Lane Sings means there's a good chance you've got 2 strike group. Oh, I thought this was just averaging the two courses. I thought this was just, like, averaging the direction it's coming from. Like, it's coming from about 70 degrees. I thought that... Okay, that's not good. Unless you're talking about the Strength 2 ELINT, then. Alright, let's watch our missile intercept. These missile is guided by radar from the ship itself, so I have to keep that on. Okay, cool. Did it get jammed? Did the missile just get jammed? Is that what that was? Oh my fucking god. It's gonna miss. What? Lamau? Alright, well, they fucking failed intercepted me as well, so I think I'm just gonna leave. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. All right, it's strength 3 Eland, which means they are definitely coming for me now. Which means I gotta move. All right. Moving away from them. Okay. Okay, no longer detecting me on Eland. That's good. I'm still detecting a radar contact. Why are you still flashing? Well, fucking great start to the playthrough today. We're fucked. It's actually over. Ground contact. It means there's a hidden city nearby. Interesting. I'm not being detected on Elant right now. And I pop on radar for a moment. I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. I think I probably passed it. Huh. So Karash is the place where we can recruit mercenaries. That is 100% what we want to do because we need ships desperately. The Sevastopol is our only combat effective ship right now. The other ones are pretty much just support. Small sip, I can do that. Let me just pause here. Alt-tab because I have to do that. Mark is complete. Tab back in, and sip time. Alright. Approaching Kasha. Or Kahash, sorry. Have you considered the nuclear solution? No, I have not. And I will do that, Big Sippy. When will we see the horrors of the Scape desktop? You won't, because I turned that thing off, so we're good. I hid everything. You won't be able to judge me by how busy my desktop is. I think we're going to get into range right as the alarm is about to go down, so I don't think we're going to be able to silence... What am I saying? We wouldn't be able to silence strike this place anyway. It's not like we have any lightnings left. Should we prepare a strike group? It's impossible still, so no. We have to just keep going. We do have a 13% chance of a, sudden strike, so maybe we get lucky. I highly doubt we will. I think we're just gonna have to kill these guys, refuel fast. Send the Finnick in? What the fuck is the Finnick gonna do? Shoot down some missiles and die? Like, why did I even take this ship? This ship is fucking useless. A Wawa redeem. Alright. You guys are just redeeming all of these right now. I may have to make these more expensive. A Wawa. Alright, back to us failing to play the game properly. We have low morale, low fuel, and are generally not having a good time right now. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. This is how the Duke can still win this. The Meow Redeem is missing. The Meow Redeem isn't there for a reason. I don't know how to meow. That's, Fennec is actually pretty good. The thing is, it's for missile defense, but it doesn't shoot down the missiles down because you didn't press the correct key. Yeah, I forgot what the interceptor missile key was, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Contact, they are already calling for help. Yep, that's suboptimal. Wow, that signal's fucking going quick. I wonder if this is the signal that we are... No, it is not. Alright, got it just in time. No, I didn't. Damn it. Okay, I was like a millisecond too late on that. That is a highlight my message, Potato. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go in with the Sevastopol here. It's another Courageous and Flower, so we should have no problem killing these things. No, that's not where my... Aim the guns. Fire the guns. Oops, wasn't aiming for him, but I guess that works. There we go. Seeing the competence of the Duke, I understood how the Reds won the Civil War. Yeah. A radio room could give us intel. Survivors is dangerous there. We need to secure the fuel tanks because we need fuel immediately or we're just gonna get annihilated by this incoming strike group that is now on our ass. Fuel tanks. Survivors is a dangerous thing. I think we just search for survivors. I think we have enough crew so that we can do that. Crossing my fingers that they won't kill us. 27 rescued. Except for the fact that... Net positive! Net positive! Net positive. Oh, I lost morale from that! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we got some intel. Neat. Alright. We're just gonna ignore that. Malcontent officers. The Romani officers who joined you in Yor are growing more and more sullen and tense by the day. Not all of them are happy with the squadron was entrusted to your command, and now those malcontent officers are openly questioning your decisions. I'm about to have a revolt. That doesn't surprise me, considering how things are. There are officers left still. Constant infighting has made the crew grow weary, and you can feel the exhaustion growing in resentment. Eventually, one of the senior officers dares to publicly denounce you, claiming you are too young and inexperienced for your post. Objectively true, however, I am the main character, so no. The officer claims that whoever appointed you to lead the squadron made a grave mistake. He insists that this desperate march must end, and the ships must turn south and return to Ur. Oh, we are so fucked right now, guys. Oh my fucking god, everyone wants to leave. It's the Skylark. It's the fucking Skylark. Oh my god. How are we doing? Order is... Why is it 0, but the bar is 4? Okay, Year 0, Romani is probably my best check. Yeah, I know, this is my best check, but it's, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking, the squadron, oh my god, the playthrough is over already, holy shit! Duke, the soldiers are forming a council to, help. You need 3+1s to, lead to a full, I see. You gave an oath as captain of the fleet. I am lawful heir to the throne, and until we know what happened to my father, it is my duty and mine alone to command the Romani fleet. Alright, fingers fucking crossed. If you fail this, roll Alt F4 before the game can save. If I fail this check, I'm just gonna load from the last save checkpoint and just go from there, honestly. We did it! We're so good at this, guys. It's finally a fucking lucky break. The mutinous officer decides to remain quiet. He will not speak out against you again. Your words seem to have diffused the situation, or at least for now. You instruct the ship's security to keep an eye on the officer for the time being. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. That fucking works. There's a Yars there. A Yars Mark II. Is that a lightning? It's a meteor. What the fuck's a meteor? That looks fast. It looks fast. I think we need it. And a Fennec. I don't want... Okay, so another point defense ship. Let's go. What weapons do we have in reserve? We've got 3 Malots. And, 2 of the PD turrets. Okay, alright. We're actually okay now. Because what we can do... you expended one of your missiles. Doesn't look like we have any reserve of those. So, might as well... stick a fucking nuke in there, I guess. Although that's gonna take time to repair. It's fine. Okay, so. Meteor. We need that. You are Yars. So you're a cruise missile. You're a cruise missile. You're gunship. And I think we get the Finnick, too. And I think we can retrofit the Finnick with Malots, is what we're gonna do. So we have a Finnick here. What's the firepower difference? 1 ammo needed, 1 ammo needed. Yes, so we can retrofit the Finnick with Malots. It's gonna... Oh, you're fucking slow as hell. Okay, never mind. You're fast. You're an attack corvette. You're actually pretty good as you are. I want to keep... You got missiles. You got pods. I want to keep your ability to shoot down incoming missiles with the 100 mil. I think that's probably for the best. You have 2 Finnicks now, auxiliary corvettes. That's... It's something. How much is a Yars? Yars is strategic. Can I view the stats of the ship before I buy... Okay, right-click doesn't. I guess we have a Yars now. Honestly, though, considering the state of our fleet, I think that's probably best that we have it. Alright, what's your stats? You're 2.2 speed, armless. So you're cruise missile only. You're gonna act as a bit of a tanker, which is nice. You don't have any direct combat ability, so your armor is completely fucking useless. And we just take the armor off, right? Yeah. You do not need armor. I would like to keep your antennas, though. We will put those back on. You do not need armor because you are never going to be in frontline combat, and if you are in frontline combat, it means that something has gone horribly wrong, and it's a skill issue. The Yars is a really bad design by default. Yep, I'm noticing that with the armor. It's fine, though. We can just stick the antennas back on top. How long are you gonna take to repair? 2.3 hours, so you're good. No, we're just gonna keep that as is. Not gonna rename the ship class. We have 2 Finnicks. These aren't really gonna be all that good in, like, a gunfight. We only have 1 Veinpulse, so we can't upgun the point defense. I might... Huh. It's tempting to upgun these things with Malots, just as a gunship. Escape, can I teach you how to make a really good missile ship for next time? Maybe. You're not good at combat. Meteor is going to be our main attack ship here. Finnick. I'm gonna modify one of the Finnicks for, frontline combat. .2. It's fine, I guess. How long do you take? 3.5 hours. That's actually not that bad. And I've still got a fuck ton of money, actually. I was hoping there would be a couple more, like, fast gunships here rather than, E30 in case... I want to upgrade this thing so badly, but the thing is, it's going to take fucking forever because we're, rebuilding this thing from scratch, effectively. I've still got aircraft I can sell. We'll upgrade that Finnick. You're good, you're good. I don't have enough to upgun this one anymore. I think I'm just going to keep you as a PD ship. I've stripped the armor off to actually make you have maneuverability and speed. There's no hard points to put any guns on this thing, so it doesn't matter. And then the Skylark is my other tanker. Okay. You know, in terms of what we got that could have been a lot worse, I think that we're actually decently okay. Can aircraft destroy garrisons? Stick some flares on it. Good idea. How many flares do I have? I only have 1 flare launcher left. Oh, come on. Bruh. Suboptimal. Why aren't you up there in the reinforced stuff? Why is my bridge there? Okay. Well, this is the worst fucking design I've seen. This thing is going to fucking die. Escape never bought anti-ship stuff for aircraft. I did not know. I didn't know how to use aircraft, and it's a bit too late for that, given that I don't have a fucking carrier anymore. You do not have countermeasures. Can I stick... Or is there any spot to put countermeasures on you? No, there is not. I guess I can stick some things on the top and then put them on. Do I have... Nope. Let's do this. Do this. Nope. Not what I clicked. Come on. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Take some of the top armor off of this Sevastopol and replace it with a runway. A runway is really good as armor. Really? Huh. Do I have any flight deck components? I do. Interesting. That Corvette, you have my Sprint interceptors. So yeah, you're gonna be my interceptor ship. You're out of interceptors, so you've been relegated to gunship duty. Congratulations, you've been promoted to the thing that dies first. You are good for intercepting, missile, turbojet powered radar homing. All right, so the KH-15s, these are the ones that have the radar, and then the A-100s are the ones that require a radar from a launching ship to fire. Don't listen to that man. I could turn the Fennec into an aircraft carrier. You want me to turn this into a carrier? How the fuck would I do that? I think we just exit here. I've already made a bunch of modifications. It's gonna take forever to fucking do. How much money do I have left? There's nothing else here. This Yars looks like it sucks. I don't really want another Yars. Yeah, we need fuel and rest is what we need. I want to go to J-Arm, because I got a message from here saying that someone wants to talk to me. We could go Uj, J-Arm, Reshit, Uruk, and then Samra. And that would take me to another recruiting spot where I could recruit more allies. I think that's probably the best course of action given the condition of our fleet right now. All right, so yeah, this is how the Duke can still win this. We got ships. We need fuel. We need enough to reach Uz. We'll set our tanks to 40%. That's going to take a bit to refuel, but we should be good. We still got good funds. We unpause and we just repair. All right, repairs are done. We're done fueling. We're almost done resting. I'm gonna wait till that gets to 100% so we get another morale, because the Skylark is still having problems. There we go. Okay. We are going to leave for Uz. That message wasn't from J-Arm. Really? It was much further up the map. Can I read them, please? Yeah, you're right. That goes past J-Arm. Maybe into this region here? Yeah, no, you're right. That goes past. Probably... Maybe, oh god. Not even gonna pronounce that one. Maybe there? Maybe there? Interesting. Kiva. Okay, I'm actually a lot closer to Kiva than I thought I was. Interesting. Alright, so the cool thing here is we have a really good chance of intercepting this convoy here. Because this convoy was going here, here, and here. We're probably going to either intercept it en route to Uz or from Uz to J-Arm if we decide to go that way. I would help you with your pronunciation, but you are too far gone. Duke, can we join the Reds, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, that might be the good tactical option here. But, no, we're retaking the Art of Glory. I already forgot the fucking story. We're capturing the reactor. That's what we're doing. Alright, we are en route to Uz here. We have some light strike craft now available to us, even though they're kind of dog shit. We'll do our best with what we have. Oh my god, we're so fucked, guys. Alright, we're gonna speed up here en route. Alright, intercepting signal. This signal is coming from Uz itself, huh? Encoded. Do we have ciphers left? Oh, God. So that goes there. That will likely... Yeah, that goes there. All right, so we have a little bit of stuff left to decipher this, but not enough, I don't think. All right, well, we got something's coming from Uz. Considering that my ELINT hasn't popped up yet, I'm assuming that's likely the convoy that we saw earlier is in Uz right now. So we should be able to intercept them, which will be nice. We can get maybe a trophy ship. Which can give us more funds, which can give us more ships, fuel, weapons, you know the deal. All right. Another signal, okay. Same bandwidth. Oh, come on, give me... Yeah, we'll do a strike group. We hit him with the Meteor Finnick. We hit him with only one Finnick. We send the Skylark in. 80% chance. 99% chance. I want to take the Finnick with me.
Roger that. Godspeed.
This broadcast coming from that direction. Still encrypted. Likely from Nahor. Still unknown is what that is. Okay. Alright. We are going to strike Uz with our really shitty fucking strike group here. Duke has lost his mind. Now he just wants to hunt civvies for sports. Put in the numbers. It's enough to decipher if you remember keywords. Interesting. Uh, 1319. Okay, so this will apply to any of our future messages then, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay. That is interesting. All right, so we definitely know that it's 1319 just based off of the text that's on these things. This is a very cool mechanic. I like this. Or, sorry, 1913. I did put that in right? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. All right. So we might be able to actually translate some of the messages now. Keywords are definitely going to be a big thing. If you can remember those, we can definitely figure out some of the messages here. There is a strike group here. Thank you, fucking... I don't know if you see that fucking Steam message that Dashort just sent me. God fucking damn. Why did I add Dashort as a friend? Oh, they are broadcasting for help. So they have a Navarin, which is a ground attack ship, so not really all that of a threat, and a Slogger, which is Malots and missiles. All right, everyone, let's fucking do this. Come on, shoot the missiles. No. Okay, we're good. Come on, hit him. Yeah, take that. Fuck you. Go away. Leave me alone. You and your stupid Milan. Another missile! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Alright, got one, got one. Got him! Look at that! Okay. I'm so fucking... I have become good at this game again. Look at that, folks. The Duke is so back. Okay, what do we got? We have a vine bowl, we have fuel tanks, we have radio room, we have cabins. Fuel's gonna take out something, so we do that. We have a lot of time on all the others, actually. Disassemble the hull is gonna give us, valuable parts. I think we do crew protection and then captain's quarters. And they did manage to raise the alarm, so that's really bad for us. The Vine Bowl... Oh god, ads. Oh. And that's bad. Be advised, Rogue Takarn spotted west of city of Uz. Use caution when navigating area. All right, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna just keep this up on screen for a bit until ads are done running, and then I will continue once we're done with that. Sorry, I forgot to do ad break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing is gonna happen. I'm gonna do a recap of what happened here after ads are done. We got 1:30 left on ads, so yeah, we'll just chill here for a bit. I do sincerely apologize for missing that. I kind of screwed that timing up, didn't I? It's fine. Other than missing the tail end of that battle, nothing really happened. Dash or get that off my screen. I can't believe he just sent me that. All right. 30 seconds on ads. I am just still chilling here. Come on. Come on, ads be done. 20 seconds. I do sincerely apologize for the bad timing there. And ads are over. Okay. Well, fucked that one up. You can just pretend that I did the ad correctly. Anyway, if you missed the ads, we won the battle with taking minimal damage to our ship, so that's really cool. And we searched the captain's quarters, and we recovered this. Be advised, Rogue Takarn spotted west of City of Uz, which is where we are right now. Use caution when navigating area. So that would be likely, we were just here, so that would likely be, Saedi here. I think that's probably our next stop then. We want to go sit. Oh, Levy! Everyone can see that levy. So I think we go Saedi, Zemarian, and then up north, and then maybe there to there instead. Very interesting here. That is a very good thing that we need to pay attention to, that there could be an ally in the city there. Apart from that, I think we're going to search the radio room, and that will be the end of it. Yeah, that's probably where he is. Since we were already... Oh, really? West? Oh, wait, no, west. What am I thinking? South. True.
Welcome back.
Okay. We have more Cypher stuff. So you're 30, 19, 13. Okay, so we have some pretty good Decipher stuff now. That's always good. Have not intercepted the convoy that was here. We know that there's an enemy task force back in here somewhere. We have raised the alarm because our sneak attack failed, which sucks, but you know what, it happens. I think we're going to rest, get morale back up to 5, especially on the Skylark there. We are going to go here, purchase fuel. No ships really took a whole lot of damage. The only damage that they've taken, yeah, took... See, look at that. I won with this stupid fucking meteor and took minimal damage, so we're good. Alright, we are going to go... Supplies. We need the fuel to reach, Zemarium. Let's fill our tanks to 40%. We'll fill tanks to 40%. We'll repair our ships. We'll rest. We'll just stay here for a bit, and then we're going to immediately head here to see if we can find the road to Karn, and maybe even recruit some more people. We still have a bit of money. You didn't appreciate my comments. I mean, like, I do, but look at that. It's gonna... why would you ever friend Deshort? He's just gonna spam you with DMs, SMH. You know, what's funny is I thought I turned off the notification for Steam DMs too, but I guess I fucking didn't, because there's Dashort interrupting my stream with random DMs. I wonder if Dashort knows I'm live. Alright. So we are going to just sit here, refuel. On.
Warning, radar emission detected.
And that's suboptimal. Elent from up north-ish. There is likely a strike group approximately there. Unless that's the convoy. No, it shouldn't be the convoy. Convoys don't have Elent. Or don't have radar. And this would be definitely way somewhere else by now. That's bad. Elent 1, low morale. Okay. Alright. Intercepted transmission. High radio frequency. You need to pick up... I did! What are you talking about? Oh, we ran out of time. Okay, never mind. Well, we know that transmission came from here, so I'm not sure what that's all about. If the bar is going down too quickly, there's an autocomplete button. Yeah, I didn't want to really rely on that. I like doing that myself, but yeah, no, I'll definitely probably do that in the future. We're on Elent 1. We're about to be rested. Another one, okay. Same frequency. Oh, that's coming from behind us. Still broken. We'll arrive in something. Miasif? No. Probably, yeah, no, probably Miasif. We'll arrive in Miasif, Los Blank, Ohan, going 90. I'm assuming this is, course going 90 speed. No, that would be 5, not 4. Here's how the Duke can still explosion. Yeah, we're so fucked. You can cycle the first cipher key until you get an L in the message. Really interesting. Oh, yep, true. So it's 3130, 1913. Yeah. We'll arrive in approximately less than blank hour going 90. This was being transmitted here. I'm assuming Regulius. I think this is a strike group heading to Miasif. Messiah. Whoops. I think that's what this is saying. I think there's a strike group heading here, is what this transmission mostly is. Interesting. Okay. Well, we are just going to stick here until this Elent gets worse. And we get rest. Come on. Rest up. Rest up. Stop trying to plan a revolt. There we go, we're good. We are heading here now. Elent got worse. They are much closer. They're coming from over here. We're just gonna leave. Isn't 90 east? It said speed 90, right? Going 90. So they're going 90, which makes me think that that's speed. It could also be, if it were, heading... Heading, maybe. They would be heading this way, though, away from me. And considering that the strike group was over in this region before, I think this is going 90 speed. 90 speed was also approximately what the task force here was going when we intercepted its intel from the station. So I'm assuming that's speed. Alright, we will be arriving here. We have a transmission here that tells us that there is likely a rogue Takarn here, which will be interesting. We can recruit them. Alright, another radio signal intercept. Let's see. Oh, I keep doing this. Thank you. Thank you, General. Maybe you should be doing this instead of me. Maybe giving the Duke a fucking wireless set was a bad idea strategically. Flying blank northeast cargo uranium concentrate. Okay. Very valuable cargo there. Flying northeast. Transmission came from here. Flying northeast likely means they're heading to Uruk? Wait, hang on. Where did that come from? Flying northeast. Maybe Nahor to Samra? Steal the uranium. That's a missile group? Uranium concentrate. Ooh, that is true. Interesting. There seems to be, uranium concentrate. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. We are down with the uranium fever, folks. Only a missile group who have uranium in those logs. I see. Interesting. Well... I don't know if I want to run into that group, guys. I actually, believe it or not, I prefer not getting nuked. I think... well, I mean, like, I'm heading this way anyway, right? I'm gonna go here, 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 here. So I'm already in the direction that is going. This fucking... this is going to be a problem. This strike group. Fighting a missile group or an aircraft group in close combat is a very good idea, as their escorts are often poor. If you engage them in direct fire, surely they won't use their nukes, right? That is true, actually. Yeah, no. Well, at any rate, I'm fucking leaving. I'm heading to this location. All right, ELINT is off. We're off their ELINT scopes. That's good. Or they're off our ELINT scopes, which means that they're far enough away that we're not detecting them. Send in the Finnick! Oh no, not the Finnick. Did we fucking even repair shit? Okay, looks like we forgot to repair shit. Whoops, that might be my bad. I might have forgotten to repair my ships. Yes, we'll send in an attack. We will not be sending in the Fennec. That, sucks. You're injured, which is bad, but still not the worst. As long as we're not taking a lot of hits, we should be okay.
Roger that. Godspeed.
So rule number 1 with this game, they won't hit the button as long as you don't. Yep, that's what I've been told. I missed the signal intercept. Whoops. Where are you? There we go. Message from Nahor. Arrive in approximately 8 hours, speed to 110, North Main, cargo, heavy machinery, require provisions on arrival. They named him Buffoon? His name is Buffoon. Who names their kid Buffoon? I feel bad for this guy. This game is boring until you start having fun first. Play missiles. No, that's for Neb. That's for Neb. I redeem nukes. Oh, arrive in approximately 8 hours. Transmission is from Nahor. Maybe going to Uruk, or maybe here. Whatever. They're starting from Nahor. They're heading to North Main, speed 100 north. Yeah, so they're going from Nahor to Uruk, I believe, with heavy machinery is what that transmission is. All right. Anyway, it's time for our really bad strike group to maybe work. Come on. Sneak attack. It's at 80%. Please. We did it! Okay, what are we fighting? A Slogger and an Intrepid. An Intrepid is Malats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, Meteor's got missiles. I'm gonna salvo them at the fucking Intrepid, honestly. What else do we have? Incendiary. We're just gonna stick with high explosive. What do you have? Proximity fuse? Nah, we're just gonna stick with high explosive. All right. Pretty good hit. Back off. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. I wasn't even aiming for you. Did I light? I think that was me lighting his tanks on fire and him exploding in the background, right? Ow. There we go. All right. So I am slowly but surely getting better at the combat. Stupid question, but why carrier redeem is the most expensive? So the point redeems for those things, I did them in terms of like. I did them in terms of which fleet I'm worse at. which is why Frontline's the cheapest because that's the easiest for me to play. Caps is a bit more expensive because it's harder, but I'm pretty good at Caps. Then it is, oh wait, no, it was Flex and then Cap, wasn't it? Flex is easy. Flex, so my definition for Flex, and there, I did Flex backline, which is like Mass Drivers Rails. I'm not considering missiles for Flex. Flex is more just for like CLs. Then it's Caps, then it's missiles and carrier. I'm better, I think. I've done a lot of missile play recently in skirmish and just regular base multiplayer, and I think I'm probably better at regular cruise missile play than I am carrier play, which is why I made carriers most expensive. I thought you preferred carrier over missiles. Not necessarily. I do... Statistically, I typically do better with missiles than I do carrier. Anyway, let's pick a thing. Ship's casualties are reduced by 30%. Having gained combat experience, the team will repair the ship 20% faster. That's pretty strong, considering that this is my main light attack ship right now. And Royal Guard Elite Crew. The crew has been fortunate in the heat of battle and thus will be more resilient against hardships. I think the best one here is Battle Scars, considering that this is the one that I keep seeing in. Royal Guard, really. Resilient against hardships. I was thinking Battle Scars because this is my primary light attack ship right now, and it's going to be the thing that gets into combat first for the most part. Less morale lost. I see. True. Royal Guard is very useful. I think it's a toss-up between these two, I think. Honestly, though, considering how small the ship is and how light it is to repair, yeah, repairs for light ships are already very fast. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll just do Royal Guard then. All right, let's see what we got. Fuel tanks. They have a Malot. Okay. Shit, they got 2 Malots. The ammunition is going to destroy one of them, probably. Royal Guard improves morale gain rate, which is your retry pool. Yeah, that is also true. I'm going to do the tanks first, since we need fuel. I'm going to go... I need them a lot. We can lock down this Malot here. 320 or 725, that's pretty good. I want to get the other Malot. I'm probably going to lose crew for this, but I need it. I need Malots. You don't understand how much I love Malots. I might have just enough time to do ammunition, too. Yeah, I will have just enough time to do ammunition. God fucking damn it! How come everything... Oh, it's like a 50% chance, and this keeps happening. 8 people died, and I lose morale. Oh, my God. Your enemies can burn and lose fuel, so it's not always necessary to aim. Alright. Save the ammo. Alright, what's our morale looking like? You're at morale 9. Oh, that was Royal Guard. Yep. Morale 9, morale 9, morale 3. So the morale is actually looking pretty good despite the loss there. Alright, let's take a look here. I am going to land my meteor here. I'm going to land the meteor. We need this thing to be repaired. That's a 45% repair speed buff. And that's 65 over there. Can I reach the 90? Can I get it? Is it? I'm not sure. I think the ship might be just too big to reach there. Yeah, no, that's too dangerous. I'm going for the 65. Alright. Alright, and there's the ships that we can get for Allied. This was really easy to land in for giving me 65%. Come on. Just keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Lightly now. Yeah, we're good. Look at that. I'm getting really good at the landing. 65% is pretty good. That thing is going to get repaired like instantaneously. Is that another fucking... Oh my god, it's another Yars. What the hell are you? You are double what I currently have. The Tokaran has a carrier. The Tarkhan as a carrier, we're so back. What else do we have? Is it literally just 2 fucking Yar... It's a Yars, a Mockingbird. You're like an E-warship, right? Yep. Agida? You're a missile ship. Why? Stop. Give me a fucking lightning, for Christ's sake. Okay, we're gonna talk to the Tarkhan. Your guards escort a visitor into the mess hall of your ship. Everyone falls silent the moment he steps inside. Hello? We cannot help but recognize his well-tailored uniform bearing the insignia of the high rank of the Gathering Fleet. Please allow me to introduce myself, Grand Duke. I am Admiral Wan. Until recently, I was the commander of the Gathering's 2nd Eastern Squadron. Gathering officer. A former Gathering officer. I was relieved of my duty 2 years ago due to disagreements with High Command. We have a... Oh, is this guy a good character? I'm noticing the reaction in chat right now. I now command a group of others like me, so to speak. Okay, so he's a breakaway commander from the enemy faction. We are all former Gathering officers and soldiers who happen to have a falling out with our superiors. Admiral Vaughn, is it? Will you tell me your full name, Admiral? My apologies, Grand Duke, but now is not the time. Everyone calls me Vaughn. This is the only name I can give to you for the time being. And he's very war crime built. Oh, okay. Interesting. Admiral Dodd pauses you aside for a moment. He speaks quietly. If I may, my Duke, he has the accent of someone from the inner territories. Trusting him could prove to be very dangerous. Interesting. We're at war with Kiva, Admiral. Perhaps we can be allies. I need fucking ships right now, man. You have my full attention. Speak your mind. Gilded dagger. We have a gift. We have a dagger that we found. On how the weak appeal to justice to undermine the strong. On the worth Kiva on why it is necessary. I think you'll like this. Nope, never mind. He does not value law. Never mind. Okay, well, shit. Fact that this is no time for philanthropy. Oh, we are so fucked. I think you'll like that. Okay. That fucked up my worldview, but he like... Okay, alright. That's certainly a description. We are so fucked. Do you think he has faith, guys? This guy fucking loves war, give him the dagger. Actually, that's a good idea, yeah. A truly priceless gift. Yeah, he really fucking loves that. He likes force. He's... Okay. Okay. Do we end the talks? I think if we increase his thing, we get more stars in the help from allies chat, don't we? Injustice. Lawful evil alignment, I see. He greatly values law, yeah. I think he'll definitely like that. I think the more stars we get, the more times we can use his thing in the call for help things. We get 2 stars. I think we just end talks now. It was a pleasant talk, my Duke. So, what have you decided? Will you join us? I will join you gladly, Grand Duke. I want to meet with other Takarns. Do you know where to find them? The Takarns have scattered after the war in Kiva, but I've heard rumors of a Takarn living in the north of here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we have Admiral Vaughn. And we've got his escort carrier. And fucking money, too. Okay, that's good. Alright. First order of business. We are stripping off the armor. I did not mean to strip that part off. Uh-oh. Is there a Control-Z function? No, there's not. What did I remove? Oh, I removed a fucking thruster. That will not work. We need that thruster. Where did it go? There it is. Stick that back on. Remove the armor. There we go. Okay. Damn, you have escape pods on here and everything. Okay. Right, it's the X button. The X button is the back button then. Okay. Did not know that. Next to the wrench. Oh, I see. Okay. So we've got a carrier now. It's a light carrier, but still useful. It can act as a tanker. We got fuel tanks. It's got good range. We do have reserve fighters in case we run out here. The armor will increase its range, its speed, stuff like that. Okay, this is good. Tape on some more flight decks and stick on like 3 fighters. Actually, not the worst idea. It's going to take 3.5 hours to do this right now. Actually, can we do... Yeah, we can do X and just undo that so it doesn't count as a repair. Yeah, okay. That's much better. Take off the antenna. Stick some more flight decks. Firepower... Ammo 6 needs 6, so we need to install more ammo elevators for the more fighters, though, because these need 1 ammo each. Do we have any reserve... We got 2 here. Do we have spots to put these on? Because this will give us 1 each. Power... We are very good on power. Yeah, it costs ammo. Yeah, so I need to worry about that. We're good on ammo. We're not good on ammo. We're good on power gen is what I meant to say. So we can add some more ammunition elevators if we want to. I think I can just stick them there, honestly. Just do... Oh, shit, we've only got 1 of them. Suboptimal, indeed. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, that's going to take forever. Nah, we can't do this here. All right, if we want to get more fighters on this thing, add more hull furry rigget. I think if we want to modify this thing, we need to get to a position or a location that we have that we can do repairs at faster. Doing it here is probably a bad idea. You need repaired. Repair. That's an 8-hour repair. We'll just start repairs on you. If it becomes too long, we can just leave. How long are you gonna 8-hour repair as well? Yeah, so we need to definitely get these. All right, it's got plus 65%, so it's gonna take 5.8 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Do we have any more flares here? Nope, we do not. Who else needs repaired? You do not, because you are not... we just removed the armor for you, so you're not in need of repair, and everything else is fine. Okay, so... Repairs underway. We do not have the money to buy any of these. I mean, I guess we could buy, like, the Mockingbird, but this thing is a... Are you... No, you're just sensors and Elent. Another Yars, which I don't fucking need any more Yarses. And there's nothing else here. Okay. It's okay, Scape. Go ahead and... Where would I land the flagship here? There is no docking space available for the flagship. You know you can land on multiple platforms to speed up repair. Yes, I know. I know you can land on multiple to get the benefits additive of all of them, but I think that the Sevastopol's too big to land on any of these. There's not enough next to each other that are flat enough for me to land on. Among the crews, Whisper started playing. The Duke is a cat player. He believes that you don't need armor if you don't get hit. That's why the order to armor strip all of our ships and disable the PD controller. He says that if we get hit, then God will sort us out. I'm afraid he went insane. He constantly wants faster and faster ships. He doesn't know that we already are flying coffins. If you are reading this, please sit down. You can always buy a Yars, then sell all the ships right away, but keep the missiles. You stay basically net neutral in money minus the cost of the missiles. That is true, yeah. Actually, how much missiles do I have in my inventory here? That is true. All I've got is these nuclear ones. I don't have any of the regular cruise missiles right now. Thing is, I've got cruise missiles on the yards themselves. I got them there. I've got one on the Sevastopol. I think I'm okay for now. If I have extra, I want to hold on to my cash right now, if I'm being honest. All right, let's see. We need munition for fighters. Proximity fuse for 100 mil. 180 proximity fuse, 30 proximity fuse, laser guided 130, interesting. Armor piercing. Oh, flechette rounds for 180s. Armor piercing flechette for 100, incendiary for 57 millimeter. Yeah, they have rockets here for the aircraft. So these are how I destroy. This is how I load up my aircraft for anti-grounds then, huh? For sneak attack. Okay. Incendiary, incendiary. Okay. I think we buy some rockets. Wow, hiccups. Okay, we just spend... Let's buy 50. We buy 50 of those for our fighters, and we need fuel to reach... Where do we want to go? You hear merchant rear modules. Okay, your faster repairs, your reinforcements. Okay. I think we go to Nahor and then Rest. Nahor, Resht, Uruk is how we do this. We did detect elands from here, so we do have to be careful. There is likely a task force hunting us in the north region here. The northeast. Interesting. We'll have to pay special attention to that. Supplies. We got our rockets. Let's buy fuel to reach Nahor. Fuel tanks, too. We can just set them to, like, 30%. Yep. We will refuel a bit. We need to rest, repair. Repairs are going to take 15 hours. All right, let's see how much of those repairs we can get done. All right, we got something. Transmission. This one is from Nahor. Arrival in 9 hours. 18 degrees, 30 hours, 38 degrees, 48 hours. Speed 110, moving blank. Cargo slaves require on arrival. Liquefy oxygen. 11,000 kilograms. Weather you can supply. All right, where is this? Is it... I think that's just, I think that's Nahor, right? In terms of its location, approximately 3848. No, it's north of Nahor. Uruk? 1830, 38, 40. Yeah, it's Uruk is where this broadcast is coming from. Arrival in 9 hours. Moving blank. I think this is... I'm assuming arrival in 9 hours. They are here moving to Samra, I'm assuming, just based on the length of the blank here. I don't think Nahor is enough characters to do that. It could also mean moving blank. I'm assuming Samra, unless it means it's moving past either Uruk, Nahor or Resht, moving to possibly here, maybe here, just based on the length of the blanks. Normally, if they have a destination between them, though, they mention that, though. Note that each Takarn you get has a different call for help response. I know there's a few of them that outright give random ships. Yeah, that's what this guy can do. I can call for reinforcements from him. I've got intel, funds, support, and faster repairs. Alright. The K is silent. Parhan, I see. Well, repairs are still going to take 8 hours, so I think we just chill here until we get as many repairs done as possible. We'll get some morale, too. Alright. Another broadcast here. Turn that off. High frequency. Transmission coming from... down low. Transmission likely coming from, Saharahan. Position 17. I'm assuming that's here. 1759, 34-3. Yep, transmission from here. Course northeast, no passengers except. So northeast means that they're heading to Saidi. No passengers except blank. What is the special ability of that twink one? I am not... The special ability of me, of the Skate Baldi's special ability, is that I get all my shit killed and I lose. That's my ability. Alright, so there's something here heading to Saidi. Likely, probably a convoy. Your power is getting nuked off the map. That is true. Do I want to go back for that convoy is the question. I don't think so. I think we continue heading north. There's still a task group somewhere here, which I'm worried about. I don't want to alert locations enough. We're still low on morale. I think I'm going to wait just a little bit longer to get morale up a bit more. See if I can tick that over one more time. It's going to become dangerous, but we need the morale. Come on. All right, morale 5. Let us leave for Nahor. Approximately 8-hour journey. All right. Got unguided rockets, unguided rockets. All right, so you have... So this is how many loadouts I have left then with the rockets I've got. So you can strike here. I think what... I want to try striking with the aircraft. So I just load them up with rockets. All right, so that's 4 aircraft. That's all of my cheap fighters. I can just strike them here. That will definitely alert them that they're incoming, though. Does this give me a time to intercept? I wish that would give me, like, a time to intercept. 35mm cannon. This one is for anti-fighter rockets. So these ones can hold 5. My more expensive ones, my better ones, can hold 10. I see. How's my morale doing? All right, so we're actually pretty good on morale, if I'm being honest. The Meteor has super high morale because of its benefits. Sevastopol is good. It's the Skylark and this stupid little gun Fennec. All right. All right, we are at... approaching. Yes, we will send in a strike. Gunfinnick, Meteor, and Skylark. I think we just send in the Meteor and Skylark, if I'm being honest. I don't think the Fennec's going to help us all that much. Why did the picture of the planes show their asses? Isn't that kind of rude? I don't fucking know. Alright, we are going to pause here.
Good luck.
I wish it would tell me how quickly my fighters can reach there so I can strike and then immediately follow up with... Centron Thermal. Oh, that's... Never mind. That's my strike group that I just detached. There we go. Okay. Worried about sacrificing fighter. Don't worry, they're AI controlled. They are massive drones. Ah, I see. So I don't get manual control of them. I'm worried that my fighter strike is gonna alert them, though. Is my concern. Because I don't know. I'm trying to like time it. I don't know how fast these fighters are going to arrive. Fighters make it impossible to silent strike. Okay, then I will, I'll keep those in reserve there, and I'll just rely on silent strike. Because I think I get the silent strike off because of how fast this battle group is. I should be okay. Yep, alright, silent strike success. We've only got 2 ships here. The Meteor should be more than enough. They've got a Courage and 2 Sloggers. I will have to worry about some missiles. The Courage is a bomber here. Or, sorry, Courageous is a bomber. Slogger, those are Malott missiles. Okay, I should be okay. If I don't fucking mess it up already. Oh, okay. Well, the silent strike fucking didn't do anything. And, yeah, they got PD, don't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. And I fucked it up already, guys. Yeah, I can't avoid that. RIP. Honestly, I think we retry that, don't we? You are going to get fucking killed. And I was doing so good! I was doing so good! Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You are so fucked. I was not expecting them to have RPF. Yeah, I'm restarting this one. Can I restart it now? I can, okay. They lose morale, but considering that I have Royal Guard on there, I'm not too worried about that. One of them had fucking RPF, which is a little scary. That's still homing. That's still homing. I want to hit you before you get up and moving. All right, one down. All right, one down. They're on field. Oh my god. All right, I got him. I got him though. I got him though. There we go. So we had to restart once, but I think we're good. Okay. Status of the situation right there. Hull, survivors, captain's quarters, ammunition, fuel tanks, and they have a 2A37. I don't really need the 2A37. Prox fuse is also so dang... Yeah, no. I wanted to just fucking nuke the RPF one at the beginning, which is what I did the second time around. I just fucking nuked it with 2 missiles and then moved on, because the RPF is really fucking deadly. I think we do ammunition, fuel tanks, and then worry about other things. I think maybe we can do disassemble the hull. What's my crew at? We're good on crew. We can lose people, but it's gonna be very 50% chance of an accident. I've been getting really fucking unlucky with these. I think I'm gonna try my luck though. The 2A37 is not really something I'm all worried about. I don't really like the gun to begin with. I prefer heavier guns because I can still do missile intercept. All right. No bad things happened. All right, so secure the fuel, and then maybe we might have just enough time to do one other. Survivors, captain's quarters. I think I'm going to do survivors if I have enough time. Yep, all right. Let's get the survivors done. 907. All right, that's pretty good. Captain's quarters and the 2A37 are going to go down, but we get survivors. So we get better worldview, I think. 42 rescued. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Fuel at 9%. They're going to land here. The fires have died down, which means we can never save survivors. They are enemy pilots. Yeah, but... Okay. Fair, I suppose. All right. We are going to land here. We are landed. We are... Almost landed. I'm gonna wait for them to land. I'm going to run a... Yep. Landing complete. We are all here. I am going to run a 10-minute ad break. I will see you all in just a moment, and we can go from there. And we are back. Yeah, I may have messed up the number for how much time was left, for the ad. Whoops, I may have accidentally looked at how much time until the next auto ad and said that instead. Yeah, I'm a professional streamer right here, guys. Professional streamer. I'm so good at this. The plane looks suspiciously like a Vortex. I'm assuming they're probably inspired, after real-life aircraft here. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? This one's reminding me of like a Phantom. The wings are definitely not Phantom though. The wings are more MiG. Forgot the number. But like the split tail with the engine underneath it. I guess the Phantom's double engine though, not single. Anyway, back to the actual game here. We have just landed at Nahor here. We had to do... The aircraft are based on Soviet designs. The Vortex is a stolen design confirmed. Looks like a MiG-21. Yeah, yeah, no, you're definitely right. I wonder... Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. But anyway, we are here in Nahor. We just landed here. We had to restart once in the engagement here. Lost a bit of morale for that, but the second time around we did super good, so I'm fine. Don't worry, the production team of Escape GT will get their pay lowered for their mistake. Yes, the production team, which I definitely have. The production team is me, by the way. I will get my pay lower. I will get my pay lowered. I messed up. Whoops. Anyway, let's see what we have here. We have some... You're damaged, and you're very easy to land, so I'm going to land you. Let's see... Reverse thrusters. I'm going to go for that 25% bay down there. Landing.
300 meters.
All right. Look at that.
100 meters.
I'm so good at landing things. I'm so good at landing things, I say, as I instantly fucking screw it all up. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we have landed.
Landing complete.
All right. The caravan. A dozen colorful tents dot the sand along the edge of the city, surrounded by vehicles and scurrying servants, all signs of a visiting caravan. You decide to pay them a visit and ask about their current events. The caravan leader, a tall, gaunt man, relays to you the grim news of recent days. Refugees are fleeing the Great Sea in droves, gracious Noyan. They are without number, far too many. They offer gold and riches for a safe journey, but they bring misery without end. Too many of them are sick. I see. Ishvan's caravan has had pyres burning for the third day in a row. So many dead. These are the end times, Grand Noyan. Not the tons. Ask about the convoys. Hidden cities. Interesting. Do we do Tarhans or we do hidden cities? Hidden cities are always amazing. All right, I haven't really done a whole lot of hidden city stuff, so I want to do that. Hidden in a tent, far away from prying eyes, the leader of the caravan discreetly tells you of a hidden city to the east of here. Interesting. All right. Nothing else going on here. Supplies, that's normal, though. Yep. Take a look at the shipworks. You need repairs. You have a repair speed buff, though, so... we will just do that. Yep. You should repair pretty quickly. All right, we have some very, very expensive things here. They have Malots! They have 180s, too. Holy shit. They got a lot of fucking stuff here. God damn, they have enough to build an entire fucking gunship. What do we have in our inventory? We have 3 Malots. We have a Vine Bolt. We have 4 of these point defense guns here, which we took off one of our Finnics. So this is our gun Finnick. I want to see if I can fit, like, extra engines into this thing to increase its speed, because 3.2, what's the speed of Meteor? 5.6, yeah. The true way to win this game is to just settle down in a hidden city and start living there as an exile. That's so funny. Hidden cities will never rat you out. You can stay there as long as you require. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Our Skylark here is, still coming. I do like the Skylarks as, like, a passive sensor tanker ship. Phoenix, a retrofitted Phoenix. Do you have fire control radar? No, you do not. You're actually, like, surprisingly fast. Oh, it's the D330s. Yeah, that would explain it. You don't need repairs. I'm tempted to convert, yeah, I'm tempted to convert this other, Fennec we have into a gunship as well. Take off the interceptor missiles since we don't have search radar on the... No, I didn't say take off that. Can I... I'll go back. No, stop. Oh, my... Stop taking... I exited and now it got fucked. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll convert you to a gunship, too. I have the Malots. And we need gunships right now. The only downside to these things is that they're slow as fuck, which means that they fuck up my sneak attacks. Which is why I want to give them better thruster equipment, but I'm not entirely sure how I do that, considering how compact these things are already. I think that we just keep this as a reserve gunfighter to the regular Fennec. We send this one out in combat. This one we keep in reserve. This one is our missile interceptor ship, which has cruise missile launch capabilities. And then the Meteor is our main gunship here. We get the missiles back on here for punch up. Do we have flare decoys here? We do. So I'm going to stick another one here. God, I really wish I had lightning still. Sevastopol already has sensors on it, better than the Phoenix, or the Skylarks. Yeah, but the Skylark is what I send in with my strike group because it's fast as hell, has fuel, and gives me passive sensors, which is always nice to have. Just for peace of mind, right? I know that it's probably not really going to do a whole lot for me, but it is still something that I kind of like doing. And then the Sevastopol I just keep as my main sensor awareness ship with my main fleet. You didn't get the missile on you, did you? And you have plenty of sprints on you, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's not putting it on because of that. You can always just slap additional drive on top of the Fennec. I probably could, honestly. No, you're not gonna work. Do I have the smaller drives here? I have an NK-25. Can I just stick that... Why is your total repair cost so high? What the hell happened to you? You should not be that expensive. Oh, that's if it were, like, repairing, like, the whole ship, I think. Yeah, alright, you're... Oh, no, this is total for all of my ships. Okay. That's the cost from a different ship for the Malots. Ah, alright. But I already have the Malots in my inventory, so it doesn't matter. We're still good. Features to buy some air-to-air missiles. Yeah, that's probably good. For fighters, okay. Do we have any more cruise missiles here? Anti-radiation missile. That's ARAD. We don't have the regular cruise missiles, which I would want to buy, so we're not gonna get anything. Aircraft ammo is in the same menu as fuel. Yes, I am aware. I think we just exit here. Supplies. Okay, what do we have here? Aircraft bombs! Ooh, that could be useful. Armor piercing, prox fuse. Yeah, we'll want to buy some bombs. 250 kilogram general purpose bomb for aircraft. Let's buy 10? 15? We'll buy 15. Alright, so our aircraft actually have strike capabilities now, which is nice. We need fuel. We want to hit Resht here because that's, that is the fleet headquarters and we can save. Don't forget to buy nuclear missiles. No. Each normal plane uses 1 per strike. The jets use 2 per strike. All right, I think 15 is probably a good number then. We'll send fuel tanks to 30%. And we will refuel from here. We're going to hit Resht next because we want to do the save there. I am definitely going to strike this with aircraft first. I want to do that. I want to soften them up. It will alert the enemy that we're here, but as long as we get there, save, and move on up to a Rook, we should be good. The strike force is over here, so as long as we hit here, then move north, we should be okay. All right. Let's get fueled. Oh, interceptor transmission. Transmissions coming from Sadie, probably. Going 110 my routes, Sadie, Zemaram, Nahor. They're on their way here. Passengers looking forward to meeting. Malachite. Sadie, Zemaram, Nahor. Going 110. You're going really fucking fast, aren't you? Don't forget that there's a hidden city somewhere east. Yes, we did get intel far east of Nahor. So likely here somewhere, probably. Far east of Nahor. I'm assuming probably here. That's very tempting. Hidden cities spawn in large gaps. So yeah, it's here then. Here or here? Hidden city finding tip. It can't be anywhere within 10 kilometers of another city. I see. How do I use this tool? I don't know how to use the fucking distance tool. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Alright, so it's definitely not in here then. It would be way too close to all the other cities. It might just... Actually, it might just fit in here. No. Actually, no. Definitely not. It would have to be somewhere in here. Circle compass tool to scout the... Yeah, okay. So we could go... 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers. 10... and N, which means it would likely be here then, right? In this region. It's gonna mark that. Yes, I can. All right. And do you think it's too close there, huh? Oh, it could be up here though. Far east of Nahor. Definitely can't be here. Here it's definitely too close. Far east of Nahor. I bet it's in here then somewhere. And 10. I think it would have to be in here, yeah. Far East means at least 2,500 from the original location you got it from. Which would put it approximately... That could put it here, or in here, but we already... The cities are too closely packed there. Let's see. No, it can't be here either. Oh, no, it can. It can be in that gap there. You think it could be in here then? Probably. No, not far enough away. Valid spawn if barely. It's not, it's close. But it's, the thing is that it's not east. It's not east. They told me far east, which would put it... That's interesting. Far east of Nahor. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this just in case. Did I fucking... Oh, I misspelled that horribly. We're gonna stop putting marks on my map. I am so good at typing. I'm never beating the typing allegations. Okay, we're gonna mark that as a possible city. I don't think it's... It could be a valid spawn, but I don't think it's what city is being referred to by the intel I have. Best ship to locate these cities is a Skylark. Yeah, the IR and the search radar would probably be pretty good. It's not even a search radar, it's a FCR, but the FCR has pretty good range compared to IR. Our east. Do you think it could be outside the map? Is outside the map, like, here a valid spawn? It's just because of their flight range, not radar. Ah. Could a city spawn outside the, like, the path out here? It can do that rarely. Okay. Well, we know it's definitely not here. Definitely can't be in here. I think that this is the only location it could be. Except the problem is that far east of Nahor is not really the intel it gave us. I think it would say, like, northeast if that's where it was. I don't see it that much, but it can do that. I see. I don't know if we're gonna find this city. I don't know if I have enough intel or time to really find it. Or east of Nahor. Yeah, it's definitely not in either of these pockets. It would have to be, like, way out here in order to spawn then, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think... I mean, if we can get to, like, up here, maybe I can send a Skylark out to this location to see if it can find it. But I think for now, we just move on. There is this, which is interesting. Going 110 my route, Saadi, Zamran, Nahor, 110, here, here, here. Why is that there? Go away. Which means that there's a convoy likely heading up this way. 110 is approximately convoy speed. I'm going to stay in Nahor for as long as possible until it starts getting dangerous and see if we can't intercept this convoy as it's trying to land. That's what I want to try and do. So I'm going to exit out of there. I am going to just continue my refueling, just continue to wait. Repairs are done. We'll get morale up. I love how a bunch of the niche fans, I love how a bunch of niche fans from different time zones can gather around one screen. Yeah. You know, this is going surprisingly well. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I've definitely recovered it a bit. I'm probably still not going to win this campaign, given that this is my first campaign, or my first playthrough. It has been really fun, though. It's been a really fun learning experience. I know that I haven't really read the manual a whole lot, and I know that Leviathan definitely is a bit mad at that, but I think that not reading it has been the most fun. Just go in blind, do my best. You have 3 Takan infos. Yeesh, you've been very unlucky finding those. Yeah, I think I missed some of these here. Zemarahan. We did find one here in Nahar, I think, right? Oh, wait, no. North of Zem, we did get, I will say, for this last one, north of Zem here, we did, where was this? Here. We did get, nope, that's not it. Which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one here. Blank of Society, Alistair wishes to meet with Blank. I think this one is definitely coming from somewhere up in here. I think that this transmission and this intel of the north of Zem having a Tahan, sorry. I think that those are the info will disappear if you found the one it leads you to. So wait, if this transmission was this, this would disappear then? The Son of Sadi will not overlap with Takan info. Okay, so these two are different things. So north. Let me just do this real quick. Transmissions from Resht here. Speed 90, flying south-southwest. Oh, they're coming here. South-southwest. Wait, no, south-southwest would be here. South-southwest. Flying south-southwest. No, they would be heading here to Zem. Speed 90, no radar. That's a trade group. Dear husband, Duke completely lost his mind. He's sitting in a cabin looking for some hidden city. He brought this information from a bazaar together with a uranium rock. He claims that prophecy have told him to find the hidden city. He said that once he will reach it, the people will name him Scape Al-Gaib. The fury of the is it Fury of the Desert or Furry of the Desert? It could be either or. I didn't want to say the prophecy. I didn't want to say that the prophecy said Furry of the Desert. There it is. We had no chance. At first occasion, I will steal a ship and join the Reds. Pray for me, husband. Oh, no. We're so fucked. South-southwest means that they're heading to Zimran, not to Nahor, I think. That would have been funny if a trade convoy decided to head, like, directly towards me. But I think that that's definitely heading, here rather than Nahor. I still want to stay here and see if I can intercept the convoy that's heading north up here. I want to see how long I can wait here and maybe catch it. It's going to become dangerous before too long, which could be a problem. Hello, Vastal. Welcome in. We are fucking losing. You can turn on the radar and intercept the trade convoy. Does the radar have enough range? Oh, you're right. Ooh, that's tempting. Okay. We're detaching Meteor, Skylark, and our Heimeral gun Finnick. You are intercepting... Shit, no, we don't have search radar aboard the, Skylark, do we? No, we do not. What's the FCR range? I forget. No, it's just IR. We don't have any FCR on here. Nuke the trade convoy. No, we will not be doing that. I'm reluctant to send Sevastopol to intercept. I might be able to sit. What's the range of you? 300 kilometers. I'm gonna send the Skylark and Meteor and Fennec to intercept. If they die in one shot, there'll be no survivors to tell the tale. Exactly. However, I feel like the detonation of a nuclear warhead will be detectable. Something tells me that that is something that can be detected. Do not send the Yars. That will be a bad idea. You and the Heimeral one. You gotta deattach. What's my fuel range? fuel stock. I can always refuel them when they get back. I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send them there. I'm gonna see if my IR can intercept. IR. Wait, this convoy. No, that's my other group. You are the one I want to be paying attention to. Meanwhile, well, you're moving. I'm gonna have you refuel a bit more. We need our tanks back up. I'm gonna refuel a bit extra so I can resupply the ships when they get back. You're gonna be refueling while this group is going to intercept. Speed 275, so I'm definitely going much faster than these guys.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Elent, 60 degrees. They're there. That's the strike group is here. That is interesting. Perhaps you blipping on your radar for half a second gave my position away. It might have actually, because no, it shouldn't have. I'm not detecting them on Elent from here, which means that they shouldn't be able to detect me from Elent from there, right? Because our radar range is the same and our Elent range is the same. So if I wasn't detecting them on Elent here, then they definitely didn't see my radar flick on from here. If I was being detected on Elent and I flicked on my radar, then they would know. But for now, I think we're good. I think that they didn't see me. In this group, they might have more powerful Elent. Isn't the Sevastopol's Elent the most powerful, though? You have the 404. Isn't the 404 the more powerful one, or is it the other one that's more powerful? I actually don't remember. Can someone please tell me if the... Wait, no. Yeah, because it's the 21. Yeah, so my Elent is definitely the more powerful one. So it should have been able to... Yeah, we should be good. Because I don't think the AI can have equipment other than the stuff that you have access to, right? Positioning changes power. There are obstructions. Power is decreased. Right, but, you have no destination. Can you land? No. I'm gonna start heading north. We should be able to intercept the convoy up here if it exists. Elent level 2. 60 degrees. I'm getting closer to him, yeah. If this goes to Elent level 3, I'm heading back towards my main task force, and we are leaving. 90. Enemy task force is likely here somewhere then. Thermal's still not detecting things. Thermal's still not detecting things either. Alright, head back. I don't think we're intercepting this one, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Positioning changes the power. Yeah, on the ship itself it does. But we should... Since we've got, like, multiple of them, our Elent should be... Radar, power, tracking. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. We've got 15 kilometers of Elent. Yeah, that's the max range of this. So, yeah, we should be good to detect them at max range if they were there. All right. Elant's level 3. You're still... Okay, so we're heading away from them. They're at 90 degrees still. I'm assuming they're either on this route or this route here. This might be a good opportunity to use your non-nuclear cruise missiles. That is true. They're coming from 90 degrees. I don't... Because the thing is, I don't know if they're... Hang on. Actually, no, we can use this. We can use this. Skylark. What is your Elant range? What's actually installed on the Skylark? The Skylark has the 1500 kilometer range Elant, right? So if it has the 1500 kilometer range Elant, we just draw a circle around here. All right, so that's the range of this ship's Elant. That's max range. We were on Elant warning... We're on Elant warning 2 right now. Ooh, interesting. So they're likely... We are... Okay, worth noting here, we are not getting an Elant warning on the Sevastopol. Which means that they would have to be here. This is where the strike group is. The strike group is here. Okay, that's useful information. So the strike group currently is approximately here. It's in this location. So we know that the strike group is there. They have radar online. We have KH-15s. Those are our ARAD ones, right? Let me just verify that. Don't do that. Oh, come on. Okay. 15s. Radar homing. Yep, so these are our ARAD ones. So, we got 2 of them here. There's a strike group here. We know that's there. Our missiles are out of range. We, unfortunately, do not have the range to hit. Oh, the KH-15 is ACT. Okay. Well, regardless of what seeker it is, we still don't have the range to hit, unfortunately. These missiles will run out of fuel. They will not acquire. So, they might be approaching. I don't think so. I think that strike groups move on... I mean, if we intercept here, if we go here, there is a chance that we could intercept. The downside is I am very low on cruise missiles. I don't have a lot of them. And they almost for certain will have sprint interceptors with them. I don't think... I would wait until they get into radar range to unload cruise missiles. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea to strike. We do know where the strike group is. They were detected at... Because we were detecting them on Elant at like 60 degrees. So they're here heading here. So they're going this way. They're here. They're heading towards Uz right now. I don't think that we strike. I think that we just hold on to our cruise missiles. There could be range things. Send in planes to eat up their sprints. We could do that. We do have sacrificial planes in our inventory. Given that we don't have a lot of intel other than the current approximate position on the strike group, I think that we just wait. I think that we hold off on striking. This strike group is not a threat to us right now. It is not heading directly towards us. If the Sev gets an Elant sign, then I'd consider it. Yes. If the Sev gets an Elant, that means that they are definitely getting in range. What is Sev's Elant range? 15 kilometers for the Sev. Okay. If they reach... So, the Sev... Or actually, the Sev's Elant will give us a good sign whether or not this strike group reaches Ur. As soon as the Sev's going to start detecting it on Elant, that means that this strike group has reached Ur. That's actually pretty useful information, if I'm being honest. I will say... I don't think we take action right now. I think we wait. I think we just chill here. I think we wait. I think we refuel. We start getting things ready for strike on Rest right now in order to save. We let the strike group go to Uz, and we go from there. You're still getting Elant 2, Elant 1. Yep. So the strike group is definitely here. You're going to lose Elant in a second here. The Sev is likely going to pick it up in a moment when the strike group gets closer to her. You're going to let them land. That's going to fuck up our fuel range a bit, but whatever. We bought extra fuel specifically so we could avoid that. Yep. All right. Nahor is going to become dangerous. Unfortunately, I used up a lot of my morale to do that that strike that didn't really do anything. I'm not going to redo my morale. All right, I'm not going to have time before Nahor becomes dangerous. I say we head to Resht. We head to Resht, we do a strike. I am going to strike with my fighter craft first and then follow up. Yellow Dangerous isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's risky, but I don't think that we have the time to stay there in order to get this full. I mean, if we risked it, we might have, but that being said, we've been in Nahor for quite a while. Yeah, I think that we definitely just head Resht right now and strike with aircraft. Another radio intercept. Come on. There we go.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Elance spotted. All right. Transmission. Shit, they changed their ciphers. This appears to be coming from a safe, though. That's probably, I bet that's probably a convoy of some kind. I don't think we have really, the intel to do with it. Elant, 90. Uh-oh, that could be bad. Hang on, let's see where that's coming from. That's that strike group. I think we're tracking this strike group as it's heading down here. 90, 120. Yeah, that's the strike group. Just manually decipher it, then you don't have to waste time searching radio. Oh, that is true. We could just do that. Let's see. Where is my transmission? All right, let's see what we got. I think this... I think I want to try to make this F because I think this is Falcon. Falcon. No, that can't be Falcon. Alright, this word could be Falcon. We know that Falcon is the name of one of their operatives, so I think we just try and make that spell Falcon. Ow. We'll see if this gets us anywhere. Ow. No, it can't be Falcon. It cannot be Falcon. Although this could be a speed. 90 is a common speed. We could try to see if we can do that. See if that gives us anything that we can use. 90. Any other keywords I see here? Definitely can't be 90. IJ, I don't think we have anything there. Instead of 90, it's a 2. Oh, that could be it. Let's see. I don't know if that's a 0 or an O, though, is the thing. Two. How... No. Sorgi, maybe? No, it can't be right. Sorto... No, I don't think, I don't know if I have enough, game knowledge to really, figure this out this early on. I think we wait. I don't think we can do much with that. Alright. But we do know that Elent's likely coming from approximately here, which is where the strike group should be. They are on their way to Uz. They have a speed of about 80, based on my intel from before. I'm not sure if that intel still holds up. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we heading there? No. Stop it. I think I misclicked. Whoops. It's a seizure shift with every fourth letter being shifted by the knob. Yep. Still being spotted on Elent. If this goes to 120, then we know that they've approximately arrived at Uz. It's still 90. There it is, 120. They've arrived at Uz. So the strike group is definitely here. Elent's alert 2. Shit, this could be a problem. Nuke Uz. If I nuke Uz, then they fucking counter battery me. They'll counter battery with me with nukes, and I don't want to do that. I could just cruise missile them. Alright, when it gets to Elent level 3, I'll cruise missile them at Uz. Alright, there it is. Happened immediately. Alright. Missile computers locked in. 120 degrees from task force, likely at Uz right now. Missiles acquired. Missiles acquired. But it's there. And 2 KH-15s launching now. Missiles away. Alright.
Missile launched.
2 cruise missiles out. Speed 900. We'll see if these hit. Well, we do that. Did I launch those? Hang on. Alright. Fighter strike out on Resht. Cruise missiles approaching target. Seekers online. Do they acquire? Sergeant Sir, should we prepare a strike group? We'll prepare a strike group still. Why am I sending in the Yars? No, we're not doing that. The Phoenix absolutely fuck up my speed, don't they? Why am I sending in the Wasp? I get a bad feeling you fired early before they reached the city. I think that happened too. I tried to put it a bit north, but I think that I missed. It's whatever. It's my first time doing it, so I'm fine if I miss, honestly. Which one of you has better morale? You've got better morale. We'll launch you.
Orders confirmed. We are headed to the objective now.
Yep, missiles did not acquire.
I'm back
Rip.
in one piece.
Shit. Intercepting with fighters. They've got carriers. Alright. Oof. Well, lost that group. Well, this didn't work, did it? So they intercepted me with fighters. That's suboptimal. Which means that they likely have a carrier in there. Elan's still detecting. 120. Strike group there. They are definitely going to be calling for help. I'm going to send my fighters along ahead just in case they try and strike me first. Elant level is still 4. Okay.
Attention all signal contact.
Okay. They're right on top of me, aren't they? Alright. I should be able to win this dogfight. Yep. Come on, take him down. Take him down. You fucking idiots! And you okay. I am really mad that that happened. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened.
Attention, visual contact.
Do we have contact? Wait. Fine. Oh, shit. The strike group's here. Yeah, oh shit, the strike group is fucking here, isn't it? And I'm out of fighters. Okay, I would advise you turning your radar on. Yeah, good idea.
Attention, new target on the radar.
Speed, 185. A Wawa redeem. A Wawa. Alright, so we definitely have a track here. Cruise missiles aren't going... I'm out of cruise. I'm out of fighters. You're still relatively far away. Relatively. Alright. 180 is awfully fast for a strike group. A Wawa? A Wawa. Why? A Wawa. Oh my god, everyone's fucking redeeming things. Give me a second. I gotta clear these. Yes, complete all. Yippee, a Wawa. 180, yeah, 180 is fucking fast as hell. Okay, what the fuck are you? Censorship? Okay, they're gonna strike me with, they have one craft. Defending against airplanes. Consider destroying the planes before they get close enough for a missile or bombing run. Friendly fire warning, be careful not to shoot allied ships by mistake. Leave me alone! Aren't you out of, like, munitions or something? Yeah, we're good. Alright. More craft incoming. Those ones are actual strike craft. Oh, dear. Lamau! How the fuck did I hit him? How the fuck did I hit that? That's so funny. All right, we got another one. Yeah, I think these aircraft were supposed to be intercepting my aircraft, and they just found my fleet by mistake. I have no PD guns in this fleet. This fleet is my combat fleet. Go away. Are they sending single planes? I think, like I said, I think this was a, whoa, shit, there's a carrier back here. Okay, all right, they're raising the alarm. This fleet's still moving away. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, anti-air, they have a carrier. Okay, yep, time to use, better shells, huh? All right, hang on. After I run out of incendiary, I immediately swap to HE, right? Is that how this works, or am I just stuck with this ammo type for the entire battle? Yeah, it swaps? Okay. All right, that's good. So they've got Gladiator, Flower, and a Slugger. It looks like they're using rockets on the Gladiator. Gladiator, it has 0-point defense on the... Ooh, that's a good idea. I can just hit it underneath. Flower, I want to hit from the top. Slugger is just a weak little thing. You can press a key to swap ammo types on demand. I don't know the key, though. It's R. Okay, that's good to know. All right. They have an anti-air thing on the bottom, too. Ooh, that could be a problem. All right, let's see what we can do. Ammunition type. Yep, it just gives me the ends there. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Fuck.
Structural damage received. The fuel system is burning.
All right. It's lucky.
Target destroyed.
I think I'm out of munitions. My engines are overheating. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Engine lost.
That's suboptimal. All right, we'll see if we can win with this. If not, I'm probably gonna restart this, honestly. Oh, yep, no.
Engine overheating. Engine
Yep,
lost.
I'm gonna restart that. All right, that was very bad, but you know what? I need a retry already. Yeah, that one was really bad. That's still homing? Are you kidding? Okay. Come on, dodge. We're good.
Target destroyed.
Oh, shit. I burned his bridge down. Holy fuck. We're so back. That carrier is fucking annoying. Go away.
Missile destroyed. Missile away. The enemy has been destroyed.
Come on, friendly fire that. Let's fucking go.
The fuel system is burning.
I think the enemy is doing more damage to themselves than I am to them. Holy fuck. Okay. That carrier is still a fucking problem. Another missile. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I need to get rid of that carrier so I can get close. Stop. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Fuel's a problem. Hell. Come on. Oh shit, that hit. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, come on. I was doing so good too, and then I lost it. Shit.
Engine overheating.
Oh, I should not have gotten close. I do not. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Overheating engine.
Nope, I'm gonna... Oh, I skill issued it so badly. My engines are fucked, and there's a missile. Damn it!
Evacuate the ship.
And then you're... Oh, shit, I got a Skylark in here, too. Okay. Come on, get out of there. You need to retreat. Okay. Okay. Do we want to retreat? Do we want to retry that? I think that my morale is good enough that we can try it one more time. Did I just click okay? Oh my fucking God, I did it again. I did it again. I clicked okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong button again. Oh my fucking God. I'm such an idiot. All right. Wait, Skylark, what are you doing? No, wait, hang on. Okay. Reload? Can I load that? No, I don't think I can. 1552. No, I don't think I can. Points will be added. I don't think I can reload that. RIP. Yeah, no, that's not right. Alright.
Attention, visual contact.
We're gonna have to...
Attention, new target on the radar.
New radar. Target. Missile.
Attention, new target on the radar.
God fucking damn it. I don't have any cruise missiles. Can you move back? Did they just friendly fire themselves? Lamau! Alright, that one is gonna acquire me, though. I have sprints, right? What's the sprint button? No! Oh my fucking God. What did I lose? My carrier's still intact. That was a, shit. I'm so fucking bad at this game, guys. Let's turn my radar off for now.
Thermal signature detected.
Never mind. What did I spot? Signature on thermal, one here, one low. Likely another incoming missile, right? They're jamming. I see.
Thermal signature detected.
Yeah, those are, incoming missiles likely jamming from here. Yeah, that's a strike group. Okay. Well, the good news is that the enemy fleet is really heavily damaged, so we should be able to win with the Sev. I'll get the coffin. Yeah, I think this is over for me. I don't think I can really recover from this. I do get a really lucky hit, though.
The enemy has been destroyed.
No.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Ah, I just shot an escape pod. Ignore that. Okay. So things might be, bad.
Attention, visual contact.
Okay, what the fuck is the button to intercept sprints, to fire the sprints, by the way? Is it, I forget the button. Oh, that's me. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. Okay. What was the button to fire sprints? You can make it to Un by using your nukes. To Uz? I don't think that's the best idea. Alright, securing fuel tanks. A lot's dangerous. That's my carrier. Ah. Alright, we intercepted that one at least. Okay. The button is C. Okay. I wish you would have told me that before I tried that. They know where we are. We need the fuel tanks. Fire's still burning. We can't land. Used to we have good crew. We can try for them a lot. Yep. Poisoned by the fumes. 35 died. Shit. Alright, and morale -1. Oh, I fucked it up. Get some repair things. Okay. Sword of Damocles. Missile silos near the city. Yep. So we do get some missiles. That is slightly good. Fucking ton of missiles. Holy shit. Okay. Well... I'm only missing half of the carrier. That's gonna take way too long to repair. We need the fuel to reach a rook. Go to 35. Game saved. Alright, we can restart here now. We're still being spotted on radar. Elent at 50. Yeah, they know I'm here. I know they're there. But we need the fuel to be able to get out of here. Actually, no. We're gonna repair what we can. The Sev, we don't need to repair. We're just gonna keep it as it is. We're gonna repair what we can. Once we're done fueling, we're gonna leave without finishing repairs. To all ships in blank, unidentified ship Yasini. The fuck? Where did that come from? In blank, unidentified ship. Where the fuck did this come from? The viewers seem to want nuclear war. I don't... Okay, you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Oh, I don't have them loaded. I lost all my missile ships. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I'll nuke them. I'll fucking nuke them. Oh. I was awakened by a messenger. Admiral, sir, the Grand Duke has asked you to come to the bridge. Something is wrong with the ship. Oh. The crewmen in the wheelhouse looked distressed and confused, their eyes vacant and lost in thought, and yet he was completely calm. A stark contrast to the rest of the room I found oddly fascinating. But when I looked to the portal, I saw the reason for the alarm. According to the clock, the sun should be rising, but the world behind the glass was pitch black. The ship's searchlights were weaving around frantically, scouring heaven and earth in vain, trying to slice apart the all-consuming darkness with narrow beams of man-made light. And I was gonna start a nuclear war, but I guess the apocalypse has already happened. Actually, hang on. Ad break is gonna happen in 45 seconds. I'm going to not continue from this screen. We're gonna do a 45-minute, or sorry, What the fuck did I just say? 3-minute ad break, and then I will come back to read the rest of the lore here. See you in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. I am back being the Germa version of RTS strategy sci-fi streamer nerd. Okay. Anyway, I think it's nuclear winter time, right? It's definitely nuclear winter time. Where's fucking there it is. Okay. When I looked at the portal, I already read this. Anyway, so it's supposed to be daytime, but instead the night just continues. Okay. You could have made me not have the fucking morale. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That fucking event with the -3 morale actually just sealed my deal. I'm actually doomed. About this darkness, people are scared. You need to do something to reassure them. You must address the crew, Duke. Duty calls. I want to hear from you first. What are your thoughts? This can only be a solar eclipse. Tell the crew it will pass. Ready for the check to get morale? Oh no, I am not. Nuclear war to the south should have kicked up a cloud of ash. An enormous cloud of ash. Assemble all hands, I'll talk to the men. I think that you're right. I think that this is, nuclear winter. Check for faith 100%. Alright, so I do have good faith, though, is the thing. Okay. Yeah, I had to do this. Half an hour later, you find yourself standing before a massive murmuring crowd. Brothers and sisters, your voice rings out of the crowd. A malevolent facet, incantation. I am going to actually jump off a bridge. Silence falls. The men are listening now. This is the end of the world. Why the fuck would I tell them that? Dust and ash from nuclear war in the south have reached us and have blotted out the sun. Do I be honest? It's a 50% check either way. Do I just play into the faith stuff? I think I just play into the faith stuff. This is the end of the world. Yeah, let's just tell my... this is the end of the world will work. It did not work. His mouth agape. Everyone freezes in place, waiting for an explanation. Do not wait for the darkness to fade. The sun will never rise again. There are whispers in the crowd. With your right hand stretched out to the crowd. The Romani and all the peoples of Garot, heed my words. You must be strong. Know that all of this has been preordained. The day of reckoning is at hand. Now is the time. Shakur al-Fakah. Fuck. Okay, I actually just lost. I actually just lost. Oh, that was... and it's done. We lose. And Dowd is mad at me. And it's and how's my morale? 0%. Oh my god, we actually just lost. Oh no. I think we can load from Resht, can't we? 1457. Yeah, we should be able to load here and then do the event again, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Anyway, but that was a really funny what-if scenario, and it didn't happen. Okay, I'm actually not repairing my ships, am I? You need to be repaired. I need to repair these as much as possible, and just see how much I can get done. Okay, 2 blank ships, range 500 is Cine. 2 range 500. Possibly from No, not from range 500. To ships. Range 500. To could be this here. This could be going to range 500. Yeah, that's them. That's these guys. These guys going to range 500, so they're about here. For what good that's worth. I think that's a convoy of some kind. I don't know, though. I was detecting Elent from it. Leading to Fate, though, it gives you an amazing ending if done properly. Okay, I just got unlucky with the roll there. So we're gonna go until the event happens. Yep, here we go. Here's the same event. Something is wrong with the ship. Looking out, they're very concerned. And, yep, nuclear winter time. Fleet around -3. This is how we can still fix this. Okay, about the Starkness, people are scared. You need to do something to reassure them. Duty calls. You think it's an eclipse. You think it's nuclear fallout. Enormous cloud of ash. Yep, okay, so faith check 100%. We want to do faith first. My question, Enthervia, what is your question? Oh, hang on. The Duke's entire plan is to capture my enemy reactors because the enemy wouldn't then nuke them, but if I lost my reactor, I would nuke it to ensure my enemy doesn't at least get to keep it. I think the thing here is that we're trying to capture the reactor as both a strategic thing and also as a morale boost to regain the initiative to retake our territory, I think is the big thing that's going on here. Plus parry, yeah, just dodge the darkness, obviously. Faith check, buy it plus 100%. We want to do that. Fleet morale plus 1. The sun has been eclipsed by some unknown celestial body. Do we just do faith again? I think we just do faith again and see what happens. Surely we won't lose it twice. Do not wait for this darkness to fade. The sun will never rise again. The Romani and all the peoples of Garat, hear my words. You must be strong. Know that all of this has been preordained. The day of reckoning is at hand. Dakor al-Fakar. It works! Let's fucking go! Okay, we've actually... Okay, we've recovered. We've recovered. We're good. We're so back. We're so back! Turn around and walk away from the podium. The address is over. Your words strike the alums in the crowd like a thunderclap. Alright, we're good. We did it. This is unnerving, Pyotr. Are you sure this is the right... Oh, you're still gonna be mad at me. Oh, no. Should we say something? Admiral Dodd. He is the lawful heir of the dynasty, Sharif. We swore an oath to him. Alright, so Admiral Dodd is... Admiral Dodd is not very happy with us. Uh-oh. Well, you know... It's fine. Jamming. Shit, they're jamming. E-Link's back up. Radar jamming from Oz. It means that they are definitely, what's my fuel range? Okay, we need to fucking leave. We went for... Spad. Jamming has ceased. The jamming has ceased. Elend's gone down to 4. Elend 4. They're leaving? Where the fuck are they going? Do they not know I'm here now? Come on, come on, come on. Find the signal, find the signal, find the signal. Got it. Message received. It's encoded. Well, the message definitely came from that's probably a bad sign. How's my morale doing? Okay, I'm gonna let this morale tick over, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Time to crank out the pinwheels. Oh, we could actually do that, couldn't we? Oh, we don't need that. Where is the message? Here it is. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Shit, we can use the coordinates of The coordinates of are approximate 20, 12, 36, 40. We can use that to do this then, huh? So we need 20... It's either going to be 2012 or 2013. So yeah, we can use the dials to get us that. It was, what, 2012, 36, 40. Okay. 30... Oh shit, that's wrong. Never mind. Hang on. 2012. Yep, so we need that to be 2. And then 12, 36, yeah, 36, so 3640, yeah, okay, so yeah, that will give us at least a lot of intel, then if we can translate that. 36, 40, okay, wow, okay, that actually came out, that actually did it really good, okay. And then we just worry about Which one is the last one that we didn't do? 36. This one here. Okay, here it is. All right. We just mess with this until that's an eye in flying. Here we go. Okay. ETA in 10 hours in 2012, 3640. All right, so it looks like we're still missing a little bit of information there. Orion, no cargo Osprey, flying southeast. So, translation from O's, they are flying southeast. So they're going this way. So we have a convoy going to Kahash. All right, P&A's position. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be pause. Maybe. Okay. Whatever. We translated it enough to know what this is. There is a convoy at Oz heading to Kahash. Not really all that useful for us, considering that we're nowhere near there, and there is a battle group in between us and there, but still very interesting to know. Elant has gone down to 3. Is this task force fucking leaving? Where are they going? Save the settings. Yes, I did. The settings are saved here, so we should be, TA in 10 hours, in position, flying southeast, no cargo. Yep, so we did actually crack their encryption. These people need better encryption techniques. Yeah, as soon as they give me a coordinates, because that's actually super easy, because it gives you direction. If you can figure out where the destination, where the thing is being translated from, and you have the coordinates, you can just use the coordinates as a cipher code. As a, what would be the terminology there? As a, keyword to translate the code, yeah. So I'm gonna turn radar off. The Elant is actually going down, which means that whatever was detecting us here is fucking leaving. Maybe it was just like a cruise missile ship or something? They hit us with cruise missiles, they fucked up our carrier. I wonder if that was just like a cruise missile ship. Because Elant is going down. We're just going to stick here for some more. Get morale up. Repairs are still underway on our carrier. Alarm is no longer raised. Elant 3.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Radar emission detected. New signal, 90 degrees. Radar transmission from J-Arm. That's the battle group. That's the battle group. Yeah, did you notice my new tags that I did? People have been telling me I need to do those, so I did them. All right, so there is a new contact on Elant. 90 degrees, likely from J-Arm. I think that's an actual proper battle group, and I think we should probably be leaving. Come on, we just get repairs. Come on. Big sippy? All right. Big sippy time. 2 big sippies. Wow. High rollers y'all are in chat. Using all of your channel points. All of them. Yeah. Your CV has plans to do a strike scout run? Oh yeah, I have actually finished rearming, haven't I? Aircraft on ready. I've only got 1 aircraft left because I'm still rearming my other ones. So I think the play blank redeems are killing me. Yeah, those are for Neb streams. Do you like those? I thought those would be funny. I will mention, for those play blank redeems, they are 1 redeem per stream per 1, which means that you can only make me play carrier once per stream by doing that. Or only make me play missiles once per stream by doing it. If it happens again, if there's like a duplicate redeem, I will refund the ones that come after, and it's first come, first serve for each match. So, play carrier is 20k? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't believe the DTSC Fursona turned you into this. I was a furry before I got the DTSC Fursona. A Wawa redeem. A Wawa. Thank you, Neutron. Maybe mention that in the redeem. I thought I did. Was it not mentioned in there? All right, I might have to put a disclaimer. I'll have to definitely do that after this stream. But yeah, Levy, I was a furry before I got the persona from DTSC. Why do you think Gnome drew me it? Gnome Remover knew. Remover, I was actually going to commission them for my actual persona, which was not going to be an Avali, by the way. And they just did this for fun. I still have yet to actually finalize my actual persona's design and commission someone to do it. But yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Repairs are still underway. I think that we're probably good to take off, though. We're not dangerous yet. Elent is still only level 3, which has gone down significantly from before. Maybe I can get one more morale. Signal. Transmission from the north. This is in Uruk. Average speed's 90. En route, Uruk. Cargo grain. Pirate? Are these names, like, random? En route, Uruk. Uruk blank. So it's likely Uruk Rashid or Uruk Nahor. Okay. Well, if they're heading here, I'll definitely intercept them. I think that's the from to call signs. Yeah. So it's from Uruk to either Rashid Nahor or Samra. I think Samra is too many characters for this, so it's definitely either Nahor or Rashid or Rest right now. So there, we have a 50% we have like a 50% chance of intercepting that convoy on our way to Uruk, actually, which is kind of interesting. But I think for now, we are going to get to our next morale thing here, and we are going to leave. If we take off now, we won't be able to repair the ships in full. Actually, it's 0.9 hours. We can just wait. All right, we're good to take off. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Stupid question, but how did you become a furry? Like, serious question, if I might ask. I think it's mostly just due to exposure for me. 90% chance of lockdown. No, it was before that. It was before lockdown. I had a lot of friends in middle school, high school, who were very sort of... I'm gonna pause here and talk about this, because this is real talk. Ready? In terms of, like, me as a person, IRL, removed from my streaming persona, removed from my YouTube persona, my stuff on Discord, all that, I am very much not open about my identity and stuff like that. That has been something that I've only really expressed online and in places where people don't actually know me IRL, because it's actually very difficult for me to do that sort of thing in real life. The reason I became a furry like this, right, and the reason I actually began to, like, question my identity and sexuality and stuff like that is because I had a lot of friends who were very open about that sort of thing. And as I got to know them better and as I got to hang out with them, right, I started to, like, see parallels in myself in them. And that actually inspired me to actually start asking the questions about stuff like that, which is where it kind of came from to begin with. Before lockdown, it definitely happened. Middle school, high school is when it happened. But yeah, it's a very interesting, like, dichotomy, isn't it, between my streaming persona and my actual IRL persona, because they are very different, actually, in terms of, like, how I actually portray myself, which is... I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. I think it's definitely much easier to be more open about yourself on the internet, right? You have the benefit of anonymity, and you're hiding behind a screen, right? They don't actually know who you are IRL. There's no IRL consequences to sort of being open, because, yeah, being open about this sort of thing is... it can be difficult around certain people, right? A lot of people have very... awful ideologies when it comes to this sort of thing. And the benefit of anonymity on the internet is that there are very low consequences to being open about that. As long as you're, keeping your ID in real life separate from your internet stuff. But, Anyway, a little bit of real talk there. Back to what we were doing here. We are on our way to Uruk. This is a sensor base that they have, so it'll give us intel about their task force and stuff. I'm going to remove this strike group ping because we know that it's definitely not there, and that range ping we can also remove. Yeah, anyway, back to the nuclear warfare. We haven't nuked anyone yet. We're not going to do that. So we had a little bit of a problem in that I lost my fast strike stuff. Thank you for the answer. Yeah. We should get a Neko and Skate podcast. Maybe. I have considered doing more, like, serious stuff, like, just chatting stuff, just talking about more serious things, but honestly, for right now, I want to keep my, like, videos and Twitch streams and stuff like that kind of on the lighter end, just as a kind of hangout thing. Anyway, I think my aircraft are still... Yeah, my aircraft are still cycling right now. So I've got 4 of the light aircraft there that are still cycling, and I've got 1 of the larger aircraft here, so that's 5 total. Those ones are still cycling. Maybe you can pick up a small ship and some raw. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's what happens. I still have my really silly retrofitted Fennec right now. I really don't... The Fennec is more of like an emergency ship. I don't really want to get this thing into combat because it's going to die really quickly. It's slow as hell. It has no survivability. It does have some pretty good firepower, but that's not really going to do me any good if it gets blown up immediately. I think at Uruk here, I think I'm going to go in with the Sevastopol first. I think that I just have to upstrike and just go in, guns blazing, and hope that it... and hope that I can deal with the consequence. I think that I'm far enough away from the strike groups here that I can afford to lose the sneak attack stuff. I just need to be careful about things going forward. All things considered, I'm once again in a pretty similar situation as I was at the end of last stream, where I've lost some ships, but I'm still pretty good on money. Okay. Yeah, Elant's going down. I think that they lost track of me. Actually, as soon as this Elant goes away, I'm going to kick on my radar and see if I can see the convoy over on this other path here. Come on, stop detecting me. All right.
Attention, new target on the radar.
Airborne target. Airborne target? Actually, what are we talking about? Radar displays the target as a short, thin line. The target is in the center of that line. Okay, so we have a contact there. The line on the grid on the radar screen is replicated on the map around the squadron. All right, so that's my ranges. And use the pencil to mark the target's position on the map based on where it is on the radar screen. That's my fucking aircraft, not my pencil, but I get what you're saying. Have you considered retiring the money with your money and starting a mega church? No, because without a crusade, my following goes away really quickly, so I can't really do that. Big pencil, yeah, I think a pretty offensive pencil. All right, or space to continue. All right, so we did detect something. I think that's that's likely the convoy. Yep. So we detected him approximately... Where are we spawning him? Here. Alright. So yeah, they definitely have... That's definitely the convoy that we saw before. We can mark it approximately there, I'm assuming. Alright, so they got a convoy there. I'm not sure if I want to intercept that or not. I don't know if I have the time to intercept. Kick off my radar now that I know he's there. All right, so unfortunately, they weren't going to Resht. They were going to Nahor, which is a little bit unfortunate. Let it come to you. No. It's going from Uruk to Nahor is where it's heading. Unless it goes back and forth. Neko says that he approves of your usage of nukes. Does he now? Alright, well, I do know it's heading Nahor from Uruk. Unless if it gives you 2 destinations, does it go back and forth between Uruk and Nahor then? The convoy? Given that it only had 2 destinations? It might. I think I might just wait in Uruk then and see if I can intercept it on its way back if it does that. But I think for now we're just going to strike Uruk and take it and then start rearming stuff. My aircraft are ready to strike. Sneak attack is going to be impossible anyway since I lack the light, fast ships I need to, so I'm just going to strike with my aircraft, play it safe, destroy them before I have to do a sneak attack. Contact detected. So we prepare a strike group. No, we'll hit them with everything we got. We're going to soften them up with the fighters, though. All right. We have 4 munitions. Ground targets on the ground. That is a lot of things, though. Okay. Why are you all going for the same one? What are you doing? Well, that fucking hurt them. They're gonna return fire. Come on, get their bombs off. Get the bombs off. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's go. Another successful sortie. We got him. That softened them up. All right, so now they are very much probably alerted that we're coming in. Aircraft are going to return. Actually, I'm going to arm these guys too. They did not intercept me with fighters, which means that I'm just going to fucking pound these guys. All right, fucking kill them. I've got so many reserve aircraft, I can just do this. Get the fuck out of there. Got a kill. Let's go. All right. Aircraft, get out of there. Got 1 kill. Destroyed his bridge. All right. All right, so that definitely helps. Aircraft are going to return. They are going to be refueling and rearming. We will just sit here and wait for them to do that while we strike with the Sevastopol. Convoy is here. Yeah, we know that. All right, they're going to raise the alarm, which is going to be bad. However, they were going to raise the alarm anyway because we don't have any fast attack ships left. Or we don't have any fast attack ships that I would like to use in this engagement here. I think they're probably going to take off, considering that we struck them. Or not. They're going to just be on the ground there. All right, well, we'll engage with what we have. They have... Oh, they have one of these big ones. Well, you're going to die first. 2 sloggers is very easy to deal with. Well, I better hope that these things never get into combat, because that's going to be really awkward. Anyway, let's go. Sevastopol, fucking kill him. Lamau. Oh, shit. That could have gone better.
The fuel system is burning. Fuel tanks are on fire. Fuel tanks are on fire. Fuel system is on fire. The enemy has been destroyed. Fuel system is on fire. The enemy has been destroyed. Fuel system is on fire. Engine locked.
The Sevastopol has weak points on its belly. Yeah, I fucking noticed. Okay, yeah, we're retrying that. Okay. The Sevastopol has good morale, so we can just retry that. I fucked up big time there. All right, we're gonna engage him from up top.
Target destroyed.
How the fuck did you survive that? There we go.
The enemy has been destroyed.
There we go. Okay, that's much better. Is there a button for PD? Yeah, so right click is your light weapons and left click is your big weapons. All right. It sucks that I have to use the Sevastopol in combat right now, but honestly, I can't really do anything else. All right, so 2 vine pulls, ammunition, fuel tanks. We're gonna go fuel tanks. This is likely going to detonate either survivors or one of the vine pulls. It could detonate the fuel tanks though, which is gonna be a bit rough. I think we're gonna be good. We get the tanks. Let's do crew protection. Oh, never mind. And I lost kindness. Okay, I don't really need the crew protection anymore. Just go for the vine pole. No, go for the vine pole. What are you doing? Okay. Go gadget, bitrate destroyer. Yeah, that's my PD button. Are we gonna get both vine poles? I think one of them is gonna burn up. No, we're gonna get both of them. Nice. Okay. Kindness does like nothing for you. Yeah, I think that we're just gonna rely on faith, if I'm being honest. All right, so that was a rough engagement, just due to the fact that we had to use the Sevastopol to begin with. I really don't like using it in combat because the light strike, the fast strike means that I'm not alerting the enemy to where I am. But you know what? It's fine. We took light damage on the top. That should be pretty easily repaired. 1,269 damage. That is actually a lot more than I thought it was. Oh, we have a guy here. Gepard. We found someone. Hello. The Tarhan you sought is not on the ship, but the locals eagerly take you to him. You find the Tarhan in a packed tea house. He stands in the center of the circle, formed by the crowd, sword in hand, dead body at his feet. Okay, hello. He snaps to attention the moment he sees you, clearly recognizing the gilded epaulets of the Romani fleet on your shoulders. Hello, dude. Peace be upon you, Grand Duke. I am Suj Isani, Knight of the Dustum. Hello there. You killed this man. Why did you do that? He insulted me. He was armed. It was a fair fight. He's so based. Okay, you know what? This guy's so based. His opponent lies spread eagle in the dust. True to the man's words, he has a sword, but it's sheathed. Oh, fair fight, you say. Okay. Suja tilts his head slightly as though sizing you up. That would have changed nothing. Holy shit, this guy is based. This guy's so based. We're recruiting him immediately. He just killed a man and he acts like he swatted a fly. A Tahan, like him, could be a great asset or a great liability. My experience says the latter is more likely. Well, I fucking need ships right now, so we're just gonna recruit him. I'm looking for allies. You have my full attention. Oh, we've lost order. Whoops. Okay, so he doesn't like order. We lost order. This guy seemed to kind of like, he seems violent, and this guy loves war. Yeah, I have a feeling he did. The war with Kifa and White is necessary. Yeah, I think he'll like this. He values force. Okay, yeah, so that was good. He snapped to attention immediately after seeing us, which makes me think that he likes the Empire and respects it. He does not. Interesting. Okay. Inside, we can feel the resentment. Interesting. So he doesn't like Romanis. No time for philanthropy. Now the wealthy oppress the people of Garat and must be brought down. This one's tough. Do you think that he'll like Sayadi? Or do you think greatly values force? I think you'll like this one probably more, the middle one. Never mind. We fucked it up. I'm gonna try this one. This was my second pick. And we fucked it up. And we fucked it up. Oh, God. And shit. Okay, well, the dangers of faith in this, we might as well try this one. Nope. Okay, yeah, we fucked it up. He will not join us. I would never join you. Gather your men and leave. We aren't afraid of the likes of you. Yep. Whoops. That could have gone much better. Okay, well. You need repaired as much as possible. We'll repair you like that. Well, whoops. That could have gone significantly better. The Wasp. You're still in need of repair. How damaged are you? You need a generator. We can take off the armor. We do not need the armor. Supplies. Let's see what we have. More bombs. How many do I have? I've got 7. I'm going to go back up to 15 again. I'll go back up to 15, because those have been working really good for me for early strikes. We need enough fuel to reach some Ra. Big sad you just got bad options in that speech. Yeah, I think that was just unlucky. Whatever. We'll reach some Ra. We'll get some more reinforcements. We have enough fuel to reach there. Lots. Yeah, this is rough. Actually, hang on. How much stuff do we have in our inventory? Nope, that's the wrong one. What do we have? We've got... Oh, shit. We got, like, a lot of stuff. Okay, we have a ton of things. All right. Said you didn't nuke anything before I went to bed. Have fun always, and good luck with the Crusade. Good night, man. Thank you for your... thank you for stopping by. I have a feeling I doubt I'll nuke anything this stream unless... Or in this playthrough, unless it's, like, very obvious that I'm definitely not gonna win it. I think for now, I just play this as, like, a non-nuclear power and just cross my fingers and hope that things work. I have a ton of shit I can sell right now, which means that if we get... I will use nukes eventually, trust me. Yeah, I think I'm going to save some of them. When we get to... I think I'm just going to... It's very important to keep nukes stocked. I see. Okay. I didn't even look how many fighters I had left. I'm an idiot. How many... 2 of the sacrificial ones and 1 of the regular one. All right, so I have some reserves, but not a lot. That's going to be a bit rough. Which means I have to be a bit careful about who I sacrifice in terms of fighter usage. Let's see what we have up here. Lots of save points up here, which means that it's going to be a bit more dangerous going forward. All right, we do have intel. I'm going to see. Strike group. It just revealed the one that I know. Okay, heading this way. Got a trade. It's going to probably... If I do trade, it's likely going to reveal the trade convoy in Nahor. It's not. Ooh. That's interesting. How much is fuel gonna take? Not okay. Another trade is going to reveal one here heading there. Yep, okay. That's the one I knew of. So... This one's not moving. This one's Ozone. This one's Pirate. Zvet is that strike group's name. This convoy has no destination, which means that it's probably going to stay there for a while. We need the fuel to reach there, though. Repairs are done. And repairs are done. All right, time to depart. Let's see if we can't intercept that convoy. All right, so we're doing okay right now. We did lose a lot of our ships. We still have a carrier. We still have the Sev. Maybe intercepting a convoy here. We will see. That message is very old, though.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Elant, 150 degrees. That is the, that's Zvet. They were gonna head here, which means that they're likely already arrived in, Rest right now.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Another radar emission. From the same direction. What the fuck? 150... Oh shit, okay, so, yeah, that's what that is. So, right now, we're detecting the one at 120 degrees is definitely Zvet right now. The one that's at 150 is likely whatever that cruise missile ship that was sitting at Oz is moving into Rest. I have a feeling, yeah, there are 2 different enemy radar task forces converging on Rest right now, but we are long gone, so we should be okay. Entering Simra. Interesting. It's not giving me the opportunity to. Yeah, we're gonna be revealed. It's fine though. Ballistic to Courageouses. The Sev should be more than able to deal with them. To get under you. You have a weak spot below you, and so do I. Come on, hit him. Alright, we got him. Alright, they did minor damage with rockets. We should be good, though. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, fucking multiple launch rocket launcher. What's our crew? Oh, shit, our crew's gonna have a problem. We need crew. Shit, we're gonna lose the rocket launcher, aren't we? Dismantle the whole... Yeah, we need tanks. No, that's not what I clicked. Actually, no, don't risk it, don't risk it. We are gonna be low on crew. Alright, we did get the ammo. We're at low morale. It's fine. We're at a rest stop here. Let us see. No ships land. Bad news, Grand Duke. We just intercepted a transmission from the Lord Governor. He has ordered every single strike group to move to Kiva. If we take too long to reach it, he'll amass his entire fleet at the city very soon. Okay. The assault on the city will be quite impossible then. Fury, this darkness, surely you've noticed it's getting colder every day. I have more than noticed, my Duke. I check the thermometers every morning. I mean, every day at 6 o'clock. Either way, if this continues, I'll be honest, my Duke, I still can't make heads or tails out of this. Alright. Intrepid. Oh! They've got a lightning! Let's go! We are so back! We are so back! They also have a fucking massive tanker. And a Mockingbird. Okay. We are so back, guys. We're so back. Okay. We need to sell things immediately to have the money to buy everything. What can we sell? We have 2 redundant radars here. We can sell both of those. Radar guided, ARAD guided. Ooh. Well, you may be back, but I'm off to get dinner. Bye-bye. See you, Levy. Thank you for stopping by. The dens are not that... Yeah, I was just thinking. Maybe... I think I might just... I think I might just sell off all of the PNs. Or at least maybe keep some, potentially. I do have 2 of the nuclear missiles already loaded in this Sevastopol. I've got 2 in reserve. I think I just... They need, yeah, they need radar to hit or else they're gonna miss. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna sell off most of my stock of these. I'll keep two. I'll keep two. I do have these things I want to keep. I'm not going to be using the bombs. I can get rid of those. I have 6 of these. I'll keep 2. I want to keep my Malots, and I want to keep my sprints. Other than that, I think we're good. I think we definitely hire... We want the Lightning. And we want the Intrepid. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty of funds. All right. We are, chat, we are so back. We're so back. We actually have combat ships now. We have an Intrepid, which is Malot, missiles, 2.9. Lightning is the big one, though, because this one's actually going to let us do things that are not... Hang on, let me just fix this. No, that is a nuke. Do we have decoys? No flares. No flares for now, but whatever, that's fine. We are so back, it's so over. We are so back. This is how the Duke can still win this, guys. This is how the Duke can still win this. We want to keep saying that as the Lightning. Yep, you are also going to be a really good find for us because you are actually a gunship as well. You're pretty slow, but you still are useful. Fennec is also slow as hell. You're, oh my god, you're like the same speed as the fucking, How fast can I make you? Oh, you just don't have engines, that's why you're slow. Alright, I can just keep making you slightly faster by removing redundant armor plates. I think I'm gonna go with armor on this one rather than try and build into speed. You need to be repaired. We'll repair to maximum here. It's gonna take 2 hours. That's fine. Wasp still needs repaired. What do you actually need repaired? Oh, the armor. Never mind. So yeah, we're not gonna really worry about you. Okay. This is actually, like, really good for us right now, because we did actually recover some of our light attack ships, which is good. We have a Lightning, we have an Intrepid, Skylark, Sev, Finnick, Wasp. Okay, so we do actually have some good ships right now. Alright, so this is my light attack squadron now. Alright, we're good. What else do they have here? They have a tanker ship. Auxiliary tanker. I am good. Since my fleet is so small right now due to combat losses. Oh, what are you? Mockingbird. I really don't need you either, do I? You're just kind of a Skylark with different sensor loadout. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be big brain here. I'm going to buy the Mockingbird. I'm going to buy the Mockingbird. And the Mockingbird... Oh, wait, you've got... Oh, wait, no, those are escape pods, not jammers. Okay. The Mockingbird is my meat shield. If I get shot at by cruise missiles, the Mockingbird is just going to be an extra ship in my fleet that can absorb missile hits rather than my actual important stuff. That's why I'm buying this ship. That's the only reason. Yep. Funny thing about that strat. Does it not work? A Mockingbird is agile enough to fucking kite the things. Is it agile enough to kite cruise missiles? What the fuck? That's so funny. That's That's actually very silly. You can make it barely miss the ship and it'll self-explode. All right, perfect tactic then. The Mockingbird is now my cruise missile defense ship. It's my cruise missile defense ship in one way or another. You got you, Intrepid, Lightning. All right, so I did a very nice thing right now. It is very tight, however, to pull this up. I would gut the life pods and a lot of sensors to make it lighter. That is also pretty fair. Oh yeah, ship works. All right, I think I'm just, yeah, I'm definitely... Damn, I had to sneeze there. I'm definitely just going to remove the sensors on this then and just use it as a tanker ship. Actually, what's your power gen? This is a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. All right, so this is my auxiliary tanker now. Do not take out the escape pods. While it does make it lighter, you lose your ship with no pods in it, and you get a fleet morale -3. Yeah, I've seen like pros and cons to doing the no escape pods tactic, but I have a feeling for like RP, I'm just gonna keep it as is with the pods. Been like that for like a year or so. Interesting. All right. Intrepid. Can I remove on the Intrepid to make it faster? The game considers it a ramming order. Interesting. Okay. Do I have... Nope, that's an RD-51. Yeah, that's the big one. Oh, shit, didn't mean to buy that. Whoops. We've got D-30s here. No, I do not have what I need to retrofit this into a fast ship. I guess I can take the 30Ss off this. Because if I stick, I'm thinking what I do. I take a 30S on the Intrepid. What's our power gen at? Power gen we're still good on. I gut some of the stuff here. I put the 30S on this bottom spot here for extra thrust and maneuverability, and then I move the tanks and the fire control system somewhere else, and then that would give me a ship that has good maneuverability, or better maneuverability, I know, and stuff like that. The Zeniths are nice. I think I'll keep the Zeniths. You're being repaired right now. Alright. We're going to refuel, rearm. This convoy is long gone. Actually, hang on. I'm not being spotted on Elant. No contact on radar. So yeah, nope, they are definitely not here. That convoy is long gone. Shit. Alright, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. We're at actually a pretty good stopping point right now. I think I'm going to go for a little bit longer today. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break right now, go for a little bit longer, and then I am going to... Actually, you know what? No, yeah, I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break right now, go on for a bit longer, and I will see y'all in 3 minutes. All right. We are back from the 3-minute ad break. As I was saying before, I think I'm going to go for another hour today, probably, and then head off. But as for now, more immediately, where the fuck do we go? I have no idea where we should be going right now. Don't ignore my alt-tabbing right now to fix my tabs. It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. So we're repairing some of our ships and refueling right now, so we want to be here for a bit. We also want to get our morale up, definitely. I assume it's when in doubt, fuel depot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The thing is I've got 2 fuel depots right here. I think I'm trying to plot the course. I want to go here. I want to get some, oh, actually, hang on. I just realized what I can do. Where's my Mockingbird? Fire control radar. How long is it going to take you to put that on? 3 hours. That's fine. You're going to watch my genius. Watch my genius. I think this is going to work. Okay. Mockingbird. Do you have the range? Go to full tanks. You have the range for a round trip. That's tempting. Because I can go... I can detach the Mockingbird. Go to full fuel. Go to full fuel. Head to where the possible city is. Switch its fire control radar to ground mode on. Yeah, I need to turn on ground scanning mode. I can do that with the fire control radar and just head to the city with the Mockingbird. Use it as a scout to find it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to detach Mockingbird. Go there. Go to ground mode on radar. Nope, that's my main battle group. Mockingbird. Radar on. Ground mode on. Good hunting. Mockingbird heading out. I guess I can probably... There should be roads in the terrain that you can see if I look closely. Ooh, yeah, no, you're right. Look at this. I'm not sure if that's a river or a road. No, those are roads, yeah. All right, while that's happening there, I'm going to go back to my main battle group here, and I'm going to refuel. Actually, before we do that, where do we want to go? Because I'm thinking I want to go... we could head... Marama... Nurmriz, and... That's risky hitting a signals intercept spot right before a save point. Because I want to hit another one of these locations where I can potentially recruit more people. So maybe... Ukudu... Bochiman... Here, maybe? I can get fuel here. I can get fully stocked up. Go to Bochiman. head to the fleet headquarters, and then north to Tabal. I think that's probably the best option. Do that route. Anyway, we need fuel to reach here. We need just enough fuel to reach that location because we can refill our tanks fully there. I'm gonna go 32%. 30, yeah, about that, just so we can reach there and still have fuel to resupply the Mockingbird when it gets back. We do that, we refuel, repairs are done, we're resting, and back to you. Not seeing any roads. Nothing on sensors either. I am gonna bet that there's probably nothing here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, unfortunately. Just keep going. Still got enough range to reach back to home. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing here. Unfortunate. Yep, you just head back home. Radar off. Bro doesn't have 4 TC spy. No, I don't, unfortunately. Alright, Mockingbird, rejoin main task force. Alright, we're good to launch. Okay. Guessing it's more on the other side of the gap. It could be. The thing is, on this side of the gap, the cities are too close together for it to spawn a city. And my intel for city is east, far east of Nahor, which is why I thought it was maybe here or here, but no, it can't be. I don't think we're finding this city, unfortunately. I think that it's way out of our range in order to, I think that we kind of blew it. That convoy is gone. We no longer have intel there. Possible city. We're going to remove that mark because we explored that, found nothing. We are at good morale. We are good on fuel. We are good on repairs. I am going to leave for the fueling depot here. We are going to resupply on fuel and then start heading east towards Mitsapa. At this point in your playthrough, would you recommend Hive Fleet? I would highly recommend this game. It's a lot to learn, and I know I kind of shot myself in the foot by not really doing the tutorial. I did the tutorial, I just didn't read, like, the manual and stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff to get the hang of, but it's honestly been really fun. Even, like, learning on the fly and stuff like that. It's been very fun indeed. But anyway, I am going to depart from Samra, head to the fueling depot up here, and we're going to go from there. There was a convoy here. We did have intel on this. This is a long time ago, though, so I highly doubt that we'll be able to find it. It's probably moved up somewhere here at this stage in the game. All right, launching. Radar's off. No contact. I doubt we'll find anything here. All right. Prepare a strike group. Yes, let's see what we have that can do a strike. Detach Finnick. Detach Mockingbird. Lightning, Intrepid, Skylark should be enough for this. Send that battle group forward.
Come back in one piece.
And we will see if I'm able to not skill issue this. Our morale on these ships is pretty good, so I should be able to do some retries if I want. Hopefully the enemy presence here is going to be really light, mostly just like a sector defense fleet. I have a feeling that's probably what it's gonna be. You're just the thermal from my task force, right? Yeah, you're the thermal from my task force. All right. Strike group arriving. We get the sneak attack. All right. Oh shit, they got a fucking gladiator. Not what I wanted. Definitely. I'm going to start with the Intrepid, salvo missiles. Gladiator is a weak spot below, so if we can get underneath it, we can blow it up. Intrepid is also weak below. And then the... Oh, that's a rocket ship. Fuck. We need to hit that from above to take out the bridge. Honestly, above the Intrepid as well, the bridge is pretty exposed. And as long as we're fighting from below on the Lightning, we should be okay as well. What do I have? I have laser-guided munitions. Okay, I'm gonna start with laser-guided. Just fucking engage with laser-guided and hope that works. Alright. We did get the sneak attack, that's good. I fucking missed. Alright, there's one. That's the Gladiator, and the enemy Intrepid's still up, though. Come on. The Gladiator does have active defense from below, so I gotta pay attention to that, too. Another missile. Shit, burn! Fuck! Okay. And that... fuel burning, I got no fire control. Hell. Yep. I'm just gonna restart that. I've still got good morale on these things, so I should be okay. I fucked up the early attack too, because I wasn't... Alright. What do I have locked? Come on, go, 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 go. Get in range, get in range, get in range. Shit. Rockets out.
Fuel tanks are on fire.
Really? You hit my fuel tanks? I did not mean to fire those at you. Okay, whatever, it's fine. They're gonna hit the Gladiator by mistake. And I still secure a kill. Alright, awesome. That's good. Dodge the missile. Weapons reloaded on that Gladiator. The suboptimal. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. Alright. Just play at range. Actually, I should probably be sight on. That's where my armor is. Alright, I actually got through the Gladiator's armor with the missile. That's good. I can hit him from this side. There we go. There's some hits.
Fuel system is on fire.
I'm at a fuel block. Oh, come on. Come on.
System is on fire.
Fuel system's on fire again. Shit.
Structural damage.
Where's the retreat? The retreat's down in the bottom corner. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Engines overheat, engines overheat. Come on. Nope. Guns are down. Yep, that's a loss. Shit.
Target destroyed.
Well.
Target destroyed.
Oh, they were that fucking weak? Okay. Alright, I'll retry it one more time. My morale is going to be really bad on the Skylark, but it's fine. We can just hold the Skylark in reserve for a couple engagements, and we should be okay. We'll start with laser guided on the Intrepid. We need to get some early hits. I need to find their Intrepid and nuke it from the top. Our retreat's in a good spot this time. Where is their Intrepid? That's their Intrepid. Shit, come on. Hit with the missile guided.
Missile away. The fuel system is burning.
And we're burning already.
Target destroyed.
We got a kill, though.
The fuel system is burning.
How the fuck do they keep hitting my fuel system? Come on.
The fuel system is burning. Fuel system is on fire.
That fire is going to be a problem. Actually, you need to just get out of here.
Engine overheating.
You just leave.
The fuel system is burning.
All right, I need to engage from below on against the Gladiator. Missile incoming. Evade. Rockets. Evade. Damn, I can't get around this guy. He's got active protection below, too, which is a little bit rough. There we go.
Fuel system is on fire.
They just get super fucking lucky with those hits on my fuel tanks. I guess it is probably a side effect that my fuel tanks are not really in a good location on this ship. Did I just...
System is burning. Fuel 50%.
Come on. I know I can do this. Rockets up. Launching.
Fuel 30%.
Fuel low. Come on. Alright.
Fuel
I
20%.
don't want to lose my ships.
Engine lost.
I just lost an engine. Shit. Okay, yep. And then Skylark, you just need to get out of here. We'll just dodge with you. I'm gonna just follow up with a carrier strike, I think.
System is on fire.
Damn it.
Fuel tanks are on fire.
How the fuck do they keep... Okay.
Structural damage received.
I guess this is a tanker ship, isn't it? It shouldn't really surprise me that they keep igniting my tanks. Just get to the location, get to the retreat spot, get to the retreat spot. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go,
Fuel
go.
system is burning.
All right. So, suboptimal engagement. It's fine, though. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to withdraw from that. My ships survive. They take quite a lot of damage, and the alarm is going to be raised now. So that's suboptimal. You're not the carrier fleet. They're going to raise the alarm, which is a little bit rough, but it's fine. We'll go in with... They're likely in the air, aren't they? We'll just engage them with the... Why did you re-engaged? Oh my god, why did they re-engage? Oh, the Skylark is gonna fucking riot now.
Fuel tanks are on fire. Target destroyed.
Alright. You know, maybe this was the best outcome.
Target destroyed.
How the fuck? Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're not even gonna... And it's as simple as that. I don't really know what the fuck just happened there. Okay, anyway. Lots of stuff we killed here. Let's see what we have. Fuel tanks. Radio room. There's a 100mm gun. 100mm gun there. That one will be the last thing we do. We have a bunch of time to recover that one. Malott is going down, but it is dangerous. We have Malotts in inventory. I'm gonna do fuel tanks. And we need to do survivors. Hello, NECA. Welcome in. We are fucking dying. 7 rescued. All right, that's good. We got crew back. Hull's gonna be deadly. Secure the crew cabins. Let's see if we can do that. We get a Gilded Dagger. That's a nice gift we can use in the future. Secure the first of the AK-100s. And secure the other one. We will not be searching the captain's quarters. All right. Okay, that could have gone much better. But it also could have gone much worse. So, we are okay. No PPE? No. We have to risk it. We didn't have time. All right, what's damaged here that needs repaired? Both the Skylark is going to be impossible to land. I've lost its landing gear. Intrepid and Lightning we can try. Looks like their thrusters are still mostly functional. We should be able to land these things without much difficulty, question mark? No, Lightning's missing a thruster. We'll try to land it anyway. We'll give it the easy spot. Go for the 17 with this landing here. You've got your landing gear still, although it's damaged, which means we're going to have to be coming down super slowly here.
300 meters.
All dries, reverse thrust, landing at... Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Touchdown confirmed.
All right. Intrepid on the grounds, mission success. Okay, you're gonna be a bit more of a problem considering that half your thrusters are gone. You still got landing gear, which is good. I'm gonna see if I can land between the 7s here and get both of them.
500 meters.
The girly pops can have a little uranium as a treat. No, I'm saving my uranium for something special. A spectacular fireworks fireworks display at the end of the match, obviously. At the end of the playthrough. Do not land on the Intrepid. That is something I do not want to do, considering that I need both of these ships to be functional. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Roll, roll, roll. Burn, 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 burn. You need to be moved to the side of it. Okay, roll. Reverse thrust.
Touchdown confirmed.
We are on the ground.
Landing complete.
Holy fuck. Alright, that was a little bit tense, but we're good. Okay. So this is a refueling stop, which means that fuel is much cheaper. We also most certainly need to be doing repairs. You don't need repairs. You need all of the repairs. Yep. Skylark. We'll get as much repairs as possible. And then you... we want to repair the Malat type, so you repair as much as possible. Okay. Lots of repair time. Fortunately, we have a lot of money, so we should be okay. Alright, so the big thing here is just getting fuel. Wow, we can fucking stock up our tanks a ton here. Fuel is cheaper here. It is a fuel stop. We have riot danger. We're going to be resting here for a while anyway. I would fill tanks to full. It is a lot of money, but yeah, it's probably worth it. We still have 9,300. If we're gonna be here for, how far off is Kiva? Pretty far north still. Does the store have some aircraft ammo? Ooh, that's a good check. We do have bombs. We still have quite a lot. We still have bombs in our storage, and we don't have any rockets here either. So we are not going to resupply on ammo here. I think you're right. I think we just buy all the fuel. We're going to be here for a long time anyway while we get morale back up and while we do repairs on our ships. So we just stick here and chill for a bit. It's been a long time since we've intercepted a,
Thermal signature detected.
Speaking of, thermal signature detecting. It's coming from Samra. Thermal signature, Samra detecting. Yep, that's a convoy. That's a convoy. We are not being spotted on, our ELAN's not working right now. We have no contacts, so we are going to flick on our radar. Speed, 185, heading directly for us. Convoy, likely. No radar, which means that that is most certainly a convoy. A little bit of a rough time to get a convoy raid, given that our light attack ships, which would be very good at intercepting this convoy, are currently heavily damaged and sitting in a repair yard. So not the greatest timing. Okay, they're about to spot me here. How much have we repaired our ships? Our ships are good. Our ships are good to go. Sevastopol time? I don't think the Sevastopol's fast enough to intercept the convoy, if I'm being honest. I think that we're going to rely on our light ships. All right. Mockingbird for sensors and radar. We're going to send the Fennec. And Lightning is still fucked. Intrepid. Those ships, those 3 ships should be more than enough to intercept this thing. Skylark's still half built. Yeah, Fennec, Mockingbird. Lightning is pretty fucked right now. Intrepid. You guys are all going to depart and intercept. You guys deploy. Sevastopol formation, disable radar. Intercepting formation. You have search radar. Keep that online. Make sure we intercept. Yep, convoy turning away. It's on high burn out of here. We should be able to intercept, though. Come on, come on. There we go. What? No, go. What are you doing? Slippery little bastard, come on. Hello? Can I get an encounter, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of fucking fuel. Click on the convoy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. I was being stupid. Never mind. Okay. Guarding this prize ship, they have an Intrepid and a Courageous. I've got a Fennec and an Intrepid myself. I'm stupid. Neko, this is a common theme for this playthrough, is that I'm stupid. Prize ship has... Are you fucking kidding me? The prize ship has missiles on it. Fine. I'll deal with the... Okay. Where's the enemy Intrepid? Shit! Missile from the tanker! Not from the tanker. That one was from the tanker, though. Oh, suboptimal, 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 suboptimal. Time to leave. Time to get out of here. Another missile from the tanker itself. Burn, burn, burn. And burn low. Okay, evaded. Really? Quit firing fucking missiles at me. You're a goddamn... Shit.
Engine lost. The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay, you're dead. Another fucking missile! Dodge! Okay, we're good. Oh, that's suboptimal. I do not want to be getting hit in the top. I want to be getting hit in the sides where I've got armor. Come on. Got him, got him, got him!
Fuel 50%.
Mission success. Convoy intercepted. Let's go. All right. What do we want from our Intrepid? Veteran pilot, 20% more maneuverable. Crew casualties are reduced or... Ooh, okay. Fuck, this one's actually a hard one. Oh, a Wawa redeem? I completely fucking missed that. A Wawa redeem. A Wawa. Thank you, mountain creature. All right. So, I think the question is, I'm torn between Veteran Pilot and Royal Guard. A Wawa from Neko. A Wawa. Do you like my... Oh yeah, everyone from Neko stream, do you like my new redeems that I set up? Those will definitely not come back to haunt me when I'm playing Neb. Definitely not at all. What do we think? What do we think? Do we want to go pilot, or do we want to go, doesn't have, morale problems? This one's tough. You can dodge morale problems? Not particularly, no. I think I'm gonna go veteran pilot. I want maneuverability on my Intrepid. I want to dodge missiles better. I'm gonna go veteran pilot. Let's see what we have here. Search for survivors is dangerous. Secure fuel tanks. Secure fuel tanks, What's my crew at? I have good crew because of the tanker, so I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna search for survivors. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get them a lot. I'm probably gonna lose crew because of this. Or not. I get lucky again and get the fuel. Alright. Look at that, guys. Another successful mission there. Radar offline. Head back to our base there. Rejoin our task voice. Look at that! Massive score for us today as we steal a tanker ship. Oh, fuel. We didn't refuel. Whatever, I don't care. We have enough fuel. We have more than enough fuel. You desperately need repair to maximum. You're already doing that. Intrepid. Our Intrepid is so fucked right now, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Tanks, we did spend a bit of fuel doing that little mission there. I'm gonna go back up to full again, since we got a bunch of money. Alright. We need rest. We need repairs. They know we're here because of us destroying the, intercepting the tanker. Ooh, signal intercept. Let's see what we got. Transmission from... Transmission from Rook. Signal. Blank. In 14 hours, average speed 90 Yenisei. Oh, Rook. I'm thinking that's Samra. Samra in 14 hours, average speed 90. Okay. I think we just intercepted a broadcast from one of their battle groups. I think that they're probably heading towards Samra. 14 hours, average speed. I think... Yes, I think this is a battle group heading to Samra. We'll definitely know. Yeah, someone's coming for me. I think that we'll definitely know it's a battle group when we start getting Elent here. Our ships are very heavily damaged, so right now... ooh, actually... Bocheman has faster ship repairs. Alright, yeah. I'll wait for Elent. Once we get Elent's contact, we're fucking leaving.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Wow, speaking of... Alright, Elent from... Samra, yep, that's definitely an incoming battle group. We gotta get the fuck out of here. How are we doing on resting? Our Skylark is really fucked in terms of, like, morale, but it's fine. We need to head Bocheman. Duke, if we take off now, we won't be able to repair the ships in full. Delay that order. How close are we on repairs? Intrepid. We're still missing most of the ship. Fennec. Sevastopol's fine. Skylark has everything there. It's just critical damage. Maybe don't take the Skylark. Yeah, I have an extra tanker. I have the the Mockingbird. I can take this one. It has my tanker, radar intercept ship, in a strike group instead. So we just don't do that. Wasp is good. My Intrepid's fucked. Lightning is... Oh my god, the Lightning is so fucked right now, guys. Let the strike group come and face the nuclear wrath. I think that I'd rather not do that. Do I have any cruise missiles? I do not. Okay, I've got nukes, but I have a feeling that's gonna be not fun. We're done fueling. Repairs are still underway, but we are going to leave without repairs. We are going to head to Bokeman, because this place has faster repairs, and we can get our ships repaired there. If we leave now, it's unlikely that the enemy is going to follow us, so we just leave there. Continue. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, phone call. Signal from Nemriz. Transmitting. Flying north-northwest blank. Cargo grain refuel required. Arrival looking forward blank bandit. Likely convoy from Nermitz heading north-northwest. Guys, we're gonna intercept another convoy! We're gonna intercept another convoy at Bokeman. Right? Because north-northwest? They're going this way. They're heading from Nemriz to Bokeman. Yeah, we're gonna intercept another convoy. Blank cargo grain refuel required. Arrival looking forward. Yeah, that's another convoy. Did I sell my nukes yet? I sold some of them. I'm keeping some nukes in reserve. Oops, Big Sippy from Firebird, which I completely missed. I need to make like a sound notification for those, don't I? Big Sippy from Firebird. We will do that. Big sip of water. All right, but yeah, this is good news. This is good news. It means that we're going to intercept another convoy just passively by being at Bokeman. It does mean this might not be good because of the fact that this battle group is on our ass. It does mean that if they detect me here, they will be right on top of me and I won't have time to repair. Another intercepted radio signal. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a strong signal. Where are you coming from? You're coming from Bokeman. What are you? Course, northwest cargo military equipment. All right, so there's a convoy leaving for Kua right now. Supply, fuel oil, Hawk. All right, so yeah, that is a convoy leaving Bokeman right now, heading for Kua. There is a convoy from Nimriz heading to Bokeman. So yeah, we're gonna intercept one of them. One of them's gonna get out of there, but it's fine. One convoy is enough for me, honestly. Gonna continue our...
Warning, radar emission detected.
Eland detected, 30 degrees. That's suboptimal. Okay, there's another battle group here. Range, 1500. 30 degrees. Battle group, likely in Urkesh. Okay, another enemy battle group's in Urkesh. That's bad. If we alert this convoy that we're here, they're gonna strike us. We cannot repair. Oh, this is actually so suboptimal right now, because if that convoy is alerted to where we are right now, the enemy battle group in Urkesh and the one in Samra right now, they're just gonna strike me. Better help for a good silent strike. Yeah, that's what I need to do. The problem is with the silent strike right now is that all of my silent strike ships are fucked. They're so heavily damaged right now. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. Fennec time? Yeah, we might have to fall back on the Fennec. In Fennec we trust. We'll see. The Fennec has good morale, which means we can retry a bunch of times. What you could try doing is praying. Event level 1, 0 degrees. Enemy battle... 0 degrees? Hang on. We might be okay. 0 degrees would be here. Enemy battle group might be going through Ukresh up to Don or Kuwa, maybe. If they do that, that'll buy us time. We'll track that. We'll keep tracking their position with Eland. Why the fuck did that stop as automod? Automod, are you high right now? Might be moving Urkresh, Kuwa, Uruchi. Could be. We were detected here. We were spotted here. They might be heading around this way to intercept us on our last known position. This is really interesting, actually, because I'm in a really tough spot right now, considering that we have 2 enemy battle groups on, like... Yeah, we have 2 enemy battle groups on either side of us right now. This is not good for us. And we're about to be alerted. They're about to be alerted to our presence. Prepare a strike group. Fuck. Can we do a strike group on this? I don't know if we do a strike group here. The convoy's gonna detect us either way, right? Send him to the carrier dimension. Oh, yeah, for my fucking redeems now? I think it's worth a try. Alright, what can we send in that might be good here? The fucking Sevastopol... The Sevastopol has a 12%, actually. Do you think that this would work? Do you think that the 12% will be enough? How damaged is our Intrepid still? Our Intrepid is still relatively damaged, but still somewhat intact. Fennec is also intact. Mockingbird. How's our Lightning? Our Lightning is so fucked right now, guys. Fennec and Intrepid, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I do the Mockingbird as a tanker. Actually, no, I don't do the Mockingbird. We don't need a tanker. We just do the Intrepid and the Fennec and just do our best. Elon still detecting from the north. All right. Welcome, our Lord and Savior. So, for those who just got back here, mainly lost Leviathan, we did get some more ships in our fleet, so we're good. The problem is, we have a positive contact on an enemy battle group up here in Urkaresh, and we have a positive contact on another enemy battle group here in Samra, and right here at Bocheman, we detected an incoming convoy from Nemriz to Bokacham, which means that they're gonna raise the alarm, and we have 2 strike groups on our ass about to intercept us. So suboptimal for us, very suboptimal. Thermal. Where are you detecting thermal signatures from? Who detected thermal? Who detected thermal? You detected thermal. I'm looking for spikes. This spike here at 80 degrees, at 90 degrees, that's our task force. No, that's our task force. That's the task force we just that we just detached. I'm not seeing any of those spikes. Maybe one slightly north? Oh, shit. I know what this is. I know what we're detecting. We're detecting the thermal signature of the convoy that we detected leaving Bocheman. We're detecting the thermal signature of the convoy that's probably around here, departing from the city that we're going to right now. That's what we're detecting on thermal. Okay. Because we did also get intel that there was a convoy leaving. You're detecting your own ships. No, thermal wouldn't give me a thermal contact warning, if I was detecting my own ships. I am detecting my own ships. I see them here, but it wouldn't have given me, like, the audible warning, though. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, this map sometimes is a little bit much to control. All right.
Attention, visual contact.
Visual contact. Speed, 185. Likely convoy. Oh, they're raising the alarm already. Guys. We have a problem. We have a very big problem. Welp, it's time to get fucking cruise missiled. Okay, the good news is, I have a lot of fuel. I have a ton of fuel. I am more than able to divert course right now. We can immediately divert course, maybe head Nemrez. Or maybe, hang on. You could just send bombers from the, for the Boatman to soften them up, yeah. Yeah, I'm detected now. There's no point in me holding back on my fighters. Let's see what we have. We got bombs. Send them in. Oh, whoops. Where are my bombers? What? Here we go. Send them in. Do we glorp here? I think we do. Alright, so we send fighters in. I think what we do, we send this light attack group, intercept convoy. I'm going to intercept the convoy. They already know we're here. We might as well try and take it. We send fighters to soften up Boatman. We strike Boatman with Sevastopol. We head through Boatman, and we immediately head to Ball. We just ignore Boatman. We're detected here. They know we're here. We have 2 task force nearby. They're going to head here. I need to get out of here immediately, and I need ships right now. So we get the convoy. We get the money. We immediately go for Tabal. Instead of worrying about repairing our damaged fast attack ships, we try to get lucky and see if they have light attack ships at Tabal. We buy those, and we head on. We have a ton of fuel because we filled up our tanks here. White Ball, you have enough fuel for the Intel Center Northeast. Yes, I do. The thing is that, since I'm not going to be able to stop any place right now because I'm being hunted and I need light attack ships. My light attack ships are fucking crippled right now, and so I'm going to land at Tabal and hope that the mercenaries for hire have light attack ships. And we just get the light attack ships, hopefully from Tabal, head on from there. If they don't have light attack ships, that's fine. We can just head out from there and maybe go down here to Tefet, where they have repairs, and then head to the Fleet HQ. That's the plan. Attempting to intercept convoy. Convoy's heading back towards the city by the looks of it. It looks like they're trying to maybe get protection. We'll soften them up here. We have a positive contact here at Boatman, which is not a surprise. Fighters engaging. We have a squadron of 4 down here. Hopefully we can get some easy picks. Fighters coming in. One down. Good kill. Come on, brave the fire, brave the fire. Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away. 2 hits. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Good shit. All right. Strike 1 successful. Following up. Engage. All right. Fighters returning back. Convoy. Convoy has... Oh, convoy's fucking landed. Okay. Please don't strike the convoy. 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 Okay, we're good.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Don't strike it. What are you doing? Don't go back. It's fine. We're good.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Oh, you're flying through the point. You're flying through the guns. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. How the fuck did they live? How the fuck did they survive that? Okay. Well, successful softening up of the target. We should have no problem intercepting that convoy now. It's like I think we took out one of their escorts and also some on the ground. All right. Oh, never mind. They're reinforced by the stuff on the ground. Okay, so that's an Intrepid, a Lightning, and a Meteor Mark III. Fuck. Okay, 2 kills, those pilots deserve some damn promotions. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay, well, this is, suboptimal, because they got reinforced by the task force at the ground. The prize ship is here. I'm thinking we just do what damage we can and get the fuck out. Come on, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright, where's the prize ship? Ah, hell.
Fuel tanks are on fire.
You're on fire again? Alright, time to leave.
Engine overheating. Structural damage received.
That was the fuel tank igniting, that was the fuel tank igniting. Shit. Come on, little Finnick.
Overheating.
Oh, hell, the engine's overheated already.
Fuel
And
tanks are on fire.
oh, you're dying. You're not surviving.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Oh?
Fuel tanks are on fire. Structural damage.
Yep, there goes the Finnick. Shit.
Engine overheating. Evacuate the ship.
It's fine. I'm gonna retry that. I have good morale on these things. Alright. Intrepid has armor on the side. We have to use that. Missile from below. Evade.
Engine overheating.
Ah, come on. I want them all bunched up together because then they can friendly fire by mistake.
Engine overheating. Engine lost.
Oh shit, that missile.
Damage received.
Alright, time to leave. We did not get a lot done here.
Engine overheating.
Come on. You just need a burn. Nope, 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 nope. And there he goes. Okay. Hell. I've still got some morale. I'm gonna try it one more time. And never mind, I committed. Fucking hell. I did the thing again. Alright, well you need to head back to the main group.
Attention.
Did you just intercept me? Oh my fucking god. I hate this.
Engine overheating.
Why is the retreat in there? God damn it. I fucked it up again. I fucked it up again. I pressed the wrong button. You're crippled. You're not going to be able to engage all that much anymore. You just get out of there. Yep. We'll just use the Sevastopol. I'm already detected, so I might as well engage with the Sevastopol. We don't have enough fuel for this flight. We'll have to return to the city and refuel. Okay. Bad. Divert away. Shit, they keep trying to intercept me. Fuck! They're just gonna run me out of fucking morale, aren't they? Oh my god. Alright, I think I have to just commit to this fight. Come on. Got him. There's some hits. Leave me alone. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
The enemy has
There we
been
go.
destroyed.
All right. Well, at least that worked. Secure the fuel tanks. All right, the convoy's still here. Before we engage the convoy, though, I'm gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break. I will see you all after the ad is over, where we will be engaging this convoy and doing our best to recover from me fucking up once again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Anyway, see ya. Welcome back to the Eternal Disaster I call this first Hive Fleet playthrough of mine. Where we last left off, it's the fucking Sevastopol that's now intercepting the goddamn convoy. Because I fucked up. Anyway. I salvaged the hull. You're done refueling? Yep, you start heading back. Sevastopol is going to get to the convoy first. Okay. We should be able to do this. The Skylark is once again gonna have minus morale because of course it fucking is, but all they've got left is a damaged lightning and a damaged meteor to guard the prize ship, the Pollux. As long as I don't accidentally kill the prize ship, We should be good. And that's the price ship down there. And the price ship's on fire. Great start, great start. Doing so good.
Fuel tanks are on fire.
Oh dear.
The fuel system is burning. Fuel tanks are on fire. The enemy has been destroyed. The enemy has been destroyed.
Well, at least we get the prize ship. Even though we took some damage, we're fine. No crew casualties. Don't attack the prize ship. Immediately attacks the prize ship. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, Captain's quarters, search for survivors. That is going to be a dangerous task. We have plenty of fuel, so we don't really need to do that. We're going to do crew protection and then survivors. And then maybe we can get an AK-100. Alright, we're gonna do survivors.
Thermal signature detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, well, we're getting cruise missiles now. This is what I figured was gonna happen. We're gonna search for survivors and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna leave for Tabal. Do I have any missiles to intercept? I do not. Shit. Okay. Sprints are... Wait, hang on. Before I go in. Sprints are C, right? Sprints are C, right? Okay, we're good.
Missile launched.
We're good. We have sprints.
Thermal signature visual.
Again.
Missile away.
Okay. You gonna cruise missile me again? Another one?
Missile away.
Alright. Fine, we'll just intercept it again. We have plenty of sprints, I'm just gonna use them.
Attention. Visual contact.
Oh my fucking god!
Missile launched. Missile away.
Oh, it missed. Cool. Gonna fire another one. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuel tank explosion took it out. And, okay, fine, we'll just do crew cabins then. We get a gift, okay. Neat. Alright. They know we're here. We're at danger. Ugh, we need to fucking stay here, don't we? What can I land? Ah, fuck. If I may have a word with you, Mark. The people are very terrified by this darkness. It's only a matter of time until we lose control of the situation. The air is getting colder and colder. It was only 4 degrees Celsius today. Shit. Everyone says that that continuing to fight under these conditions would be utter madness. Madness, you say? So what do we do? I think we ought to start negotiating peace with the Gathering. Others would say nothing. What they want is to go south and then return to the capital. Assemble all hands. I will address the crew. Oh, those are really bad checks. Oh god, we're so fucked, guys. Guys, we're so fucked. You soon find yourself before a human sea, thousands of eyes fixed upon you. The men's faces are pale with fear. And it's over. This is the end. All of this was meant to happen. It was preordained. That's our best check. You can almost see the wave of bewilderment emanate from you and spread across the eyes, the sea of eyes. No one expected you to begin your address this way. You believe me now, brothers and sisters, for as you can see, the sun will never rise again. Do you fear the darkness? Do you fear the gathering cold? I have foreseen it all. Okay, we did it. It worked. We just did it. We're good. Okay, the people listen silently. Children of Romani, children of Geralt, this is why I've guided you all to Kiva. The city's reactor is a bunker, a shelter made to protect the chosen few from the darkness and the cold. What I'm about to tell you is the truth. Very soon, every living soul in Geralt will know it. There is no way to tell what they are thinking. All you can do is keep talking. If you believe in me and reject all fear, then very soon we will overthrow the governor and seize the capital for ourselves. For this is our destiny. Then every soul in Geralt will seek to join us. No, even Bon Geralt, the kings of all the peoples of Elat will come to Kiva to beg for our salvation. And we failed. Heavy silence hangs over the crowd as you finish. Your men do not believe you. The officers of the fleet avert their eyes, gloomily refusing to meet your gaze. What is done. All you can do now is tell the crew to return to their stations and prepare for the worst. This is horrifying, Pyotr. He's lost touch with all reality. It's a living nightmare. We have to end this. This operation is stalled out, Pyotr. It was a valiant effort, but now it's time to turn back. If we keep going north, we're dead men. Admiral Dodd. Yep, we just lost Dodd. Look around you, Sheriff. Open your eyes. It's obvious that he's right. The sun is never going to rise again. It's getting colder by the day. Soon the rain will turn to snow. What if he's right about the reactor too? What if it is an ancient bunker? The further north we go, Sharif, the less I doubt him. He's not insane, and he's not toying with us all. Pyotr is on my side. Okay. Are you doffed, Pyotr? Do you actually think he's a prophet? All right. Well, that could have gone better. What's our morale look like? Riot danger on both the Intrepid and the Skylark. The rest of my ships are okay for the time being, but we will definitely need to stay here in order to fix our morale. Oh, God, this is very suboptimal, isn't it? We need repairs immediately. Can you repair as much as possible? You can. Skylark. Skylark is honestly fine. It's missing some things, but it's not a combat ship, so it doesn't matter. Intrepid, we need to repair. And also Lightning, we need to repair. Okay. Supplies. We have fuel. We're going to be here for repairs anyway, so we might want to take on a bit of fuel here. Set tanks to... We'll set tanks to 70. And this is why we get Royal Guard. Yeah. Yeah, the Intrepid would have definitely been a lot better with Royal Guard, wouldn't it? Repairs are going to take so fucking long, even here. The good news is that Eland hasn't changed, meaning whatever's north of us is likely a missile boat and not going to engage us in close rank range. There's air-to-air missiles, yoink 'em! I am out of air-to-air missiles! Oh, in the shop? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Where are they? Sprints. Doesn't look like there's any sprints here. No, there's no sprints here. Aircraft, oh, in the resupply, aircraft. All right. I will definitely grab those. Oh my god, guys, we are so fucked. Yeah. Aircraft missile. Air-to-air missile. These will be good for intercept. I'm gonna buy a supply of 6 of them. Get faster repairs. Yeah, honestly, I think that we might call for help and do faster repairs. We have 4 stars on you, so you might as well do it. We lost Admiral Dowd, though, which sucks. You need a dock in order to get faster repairs. Yeah, Here, we just go here. I'm not even sure... I can land.
Fire reverse thrusters.
We need... Oh, shit. That's actually so good. What the fuck? Okay, I was under the impression that it was just passive faster repairs for the place that you land in. Not that you need to land and get them. Come on, come on, come on. Burn, 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 burn. Roll, 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 roll. Come on. I know you can do it. You're missing a thruster, which is making this much more difficult.
100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Okay, that was rough, but we landed. Okay, yeah, okay. Perfect. Repair all of it. Can I land the lightning? Do we have landing gear on the lightning? No, we don't. We're missing landing gear on the lightning. Repair landing gear first. Okay, so we might actually already be repaired in terms of landing gear. Let's take a look. Where's the lightning? No, we're still missing landing gear. We're still missing gear.
Warning, radar emission detected.
New Elin signature! 240 degrees coming from Karaham. That's the strike group. Shit.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Signature 180 degrees, directly south. Fuck. Yep. Might as well. I'm gonna keep, ask Piotr for it. Don't take off. What are you doing?
Come back in one piece.
Okay. The problem is, the thing is with missiles, I only have nukes. I have no regular cruise missiles. All my missiles are nuclear. And they're gonna get intercepted anyway by enemy sprints, I have a feeling. Am I even repairing the lightning? Elint is at warning 2. As soon as Elint hits warning 3, I'm leaving for Tabal. There it goes.
Signature detected.
Understood. Yep, thermal signature detected. Those are likely incoming missiles from Karam.
Attention, visual contact.
Yep, missile detected. No, 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 no. I thought I could intercept it with the fucking PD. Shit. God damn it. That was my lightning, wasn't it? That was my Intrepid? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Right, danger aboard the Skylark. Yep, we can't do anything about that.
Thermal signature detected.
New thermal signature.
Attention, new
Missile.
target
Yep.
on the radar.
Missile's gonna miss. To all in vicinity, unidentified blank. Oh shit. We have 3 Elent tracks on us. Radar signature off. We need to just get to fucking, we just need to get to Tabal and do resupply stuff in terms of new ships. They missiled us again. Elent level 5. They're chasing us down. Shit. It's a jammer. Is that what the, might be jammers? Okay, that's probably it then. We kick on radar. Are we being jammed? I don't think we're being jammed. I think they're intercepting, yeah. Oh, fuck. We don't have enough for a silent strike either. Shall we prepare a strike group? Yes. We are going to leave the Skylark behind. We need to send in ships that have good morale. I'm going to send in the Sevastopol. Just to make sure that the rest of my ships
Roger that. Good luck.
in the formation don't God damn it. I'm gonna waste a bunch of fuel doing this maneuver, but honestly, it's probably for the best. I need to make sure that I hit this place and get it done with. Use thruster bar, true, yeah. No, I'm hitting with everything in that group. You go to lower thrust. Sevastopol's gonna arrive beforehand. They're already sending a distress... Shit, don't. Right, they're already sending a distress call. Sevastopol should be more than enough to deal with this. We hit them hard here, we recruit more light ships, and we immediately leave. That's our best bet right now.
Fuel system is on fire. Missile destroyed.
Really? Okay.
Kill confirmed. The enemy has been destroyed. The fuel system is burning. The enemy has been
Okay.
destroyed.
Damn it. We're just gonna continue from that. Oh shit, we can't land until this is done, right. We have a ton of Malots here. Fuel tanks are gonna go off and destroy one thing, but we just need a, yeah.
Thermal signature detected.
Thermal sig. Directly south. Is that a missile?
Attention, new target on the
Oh, come on! Shit, where's the...
Engine lost.
Why the fuck did I not... Oh, it was for this task group here. What did it hit? And it hit the lightning, goddammit. Secure the tanks. Prevent them from destroying anything else.
Signature to visual contact. Welcome
Alright, another missile.
back. Missile away.
Sprints out. Yep. You have planes for air-to-air missiles. Oh shit, the planes can intercept the missiles? Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. You guys are like backseating me in chat. You do realize I've never played this game before, right? Like, come on. Healant is still gonna be... Yep, they're still here. Fire control. Come on. I'm just gonna let that burn out. We need to land. We're not gonna land with anything. We're just gonna go here. You notice Admiral Dowd marching towards you out of the corner of your eye. Have you heard what the men are saying? He exclaims from a few paces away. They say this eclipse is divine punishment for blasphemy. They think the Almighty has plunged Geralt into darkness because the governor's men have renounced the faith. This seems a valuable sentiment for a cause, no? Prince Vizil interjects softly and suddenly. No, so it may seem, Prince, but entertaining such notions will do us no good, the Admiral declares with a wry, bitty grin. Your people are against blasphemy. For the faith. Fuck. Tell them that they're right. Yeah, I think we just have to play into this, the faith right now. Fleet morale +2. That's fucking good. Admiral Dodd still fucking hates me. Alright, what do we have here? We have a Wasp-class carrier. We have a Vokshod, which is currently fucking trying to run away. We have a Lightning, and we have another Wasp. We get the lightning immediately, because we fucking need that. Our other lightning is crippled. We lost our Mockingbird. How much money do we have? Not a ton. We got some Malots we can sell. Actually, before we do that, I am going to retrofit this. Actually, no, we don't have the time. Don't wait, because they know we're here. We have 2 carriers. Where are you going? Okay, well, he's... This is this... I don't think that Vakshad is trying to... I think that Vakshad is trying to run away from us. I think that they've seen the fucking, losses that we've suffered and are just trying to get out of here. Okay, Elon's gonna be a problem right now. They're here. One is here. They're definitely chasing us down right now. We have a lightning now, which means that we can do quick strikes, but... Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, guys. The ship's crew heard what happened to the tutorial. They wanted nothing to do with you. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. We're so fucked, guys. You need all of the fucking repairs possible. You're gonna take fucking forever to do it, though. Use an ammo module. Yeah, because you lost your ammo module. We cannot do repairs for you yet, so we're just gonna keep you as is. Fuel, we don't need to worry about, yet. Actually, hang on. No, we should probably check, shouldn't we? What do we have? We have air missiles. Again, I've still got 6 of them, so I do have the ability to intercept. I think I'm going to get a couple more now that I know that they can intercept cruise missiles. I'll buy some more fuel. Set tanks to 60 again. I'm just gonna go directly to Tefet, honestly. We need fuel. Or we need repairs. Intercepting signal here. Let's see what we got. Signals coming from Haran. Course, east-northeast, cargo blank machinery. East-northeast, so they're heading here. Likely convoy, Sirocco. I see. You'd go for the repair station up north. This one up here? Honestly, yeah, it would get us out of the way, wouldn't it? Actually, you know what? That's our best bet. We go refuel here, and then we immediately go here. Maybe we can get another light attack ship, and then we can go from there. And then we just go up here to try and save. So we need the fuel to get there. We'll set tanks to 65%. It's going to be tight, but it's going to be our best bet. Actually, we can probably... Nope.
Thermal signature detected.
Another thermal signature, likely missile.
Attention, new target on the radar.
That ain't a missile, guys! Oh, fuck, we're so dead. Do we have the fuel to reach where we need to go? What's your speed? 85. So we can outrun them. We can outrun them. Yeah, we need to go. If we take off now... Nope, we need to get the fuck out of here. It is time to fucking leave. Okay. Okay, I think we get out of there. I think we do actually get out of there. But the problem is that we are so fucked right now. We don't have enough. We don't have enough fuel? Are you fucking joking me? I thought we had enough. Actually, hang on. What ships have enough to reach there? The Sevastopol probably has enough. Full tanks. Shit. Okay. Sevastopol full tanks, I think, will get us there. I'm just going to...
Thermal signature detected.
Thermal sig? Hang on, what? Elant's no longer detecting us.
Roger that.
So
Good
what's...
mention, new target on the radar.
Is that a convoy? That's a lucky break. That'll give us money. Should I prepare a strike group? Yes. We're going to detach Sev with... We're going to detach it with full fuel. We'll send them forward. You...
Come back in one piece.
Wait, what did I just... Okay, you're out of fuel. Sevastopol, full tanks. Sevastopol, full tanks. Give me there. You...
Roger that. Godspeed.
You still have some fuel left. You regroup. You regroup with them and just go silent. And then the Sevastopol is going to refuel on tanks and become a tanker and just get us fuel. Oh, this is fucking bad. They're gonna know that... Okay, they're gonna know that we're gonna be here, so what we're gonna do is we're going to launch a strike. Our aircraft are slightly damaged, so we're gonna use the sacrificial ones. Oh, come on. Let me click on them. Alright, we're gonna send in light strike against the base there, soften it up a bit. Oh boy, this is very bad, guys. We might have fucked everything up again, but... Alright. Oh, they have a lot of things here. I'm probably gonna lose some fighters here because they're gonna get shot down from all the gunfire. Or not. They almost got hit by a fucking Malot shell there. That would have been hilarious. Hey, we got a kill. Okay. Ammo explosion. Nice. All right. Okay, so we got a kill. That's good. That's good. Weakens the target up for the Sevastopol. Silent strike is impossible, but this convoy was going to alert them anyway, and the Sevastopol was unlikely to do that anyway, so we're fine. Let's see. Do we have enough to launch? No, we don't. We're just going to do that strike, and then head in with the Sev and see if it's able to do things there. Convoy is going to be there when we get there, which means... Oh my fucking god, are you joking me right now? Come on. At least the prize ship... No, the prize ship has missiles. Never mind. Hey, guys. This is bad? Question mark? It's fine. We'll use our missiles.
Missile destroyed. The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay.
Destroyed.
Come on, hit it, hit it. Shit. escape pods, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, come on.
The enemy has been destroyed. The fuel system is
I'm trying to get below them so I can use my armor, but it's not really working all that well, is it?
on fire. The fuel system is burning. The fuel system is
That's the prize ship. Yep, we're good. We got it. Okay, 10 dead. That's actually not that bad. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. We get the ship. We get a bunch of gold. Secure the tanks. Survivors. And the active defense systems. Okay. We're good. Don't land with that. The growing cold. Pyotr approaches you, clearly preparing himself for a difficult discussion. It's getting very cold on the ships. Grand Duke, if our crew's sake, we must ask your permission to keep the turbines running idle even when docked. Are you saying we should keep burning fuel at all times? Ooh, that's rough. Yes, my Duke, at low rates, he responds the weary general. If it means the men won't freeze, I've been to the sickbay. It's filled to the brim. We cannot I think we have to keep burning. The crew is clearly relieved to hear your orders. Yep, so that gives us morale. That's what we need. Supplies, we need fuel immediately. Resupply full tanks on fuel. And while you're here, begin repairing as well. We're not going to be able to repair everything because we're missing components, but it's fine. Fuel is at 11%. They're pretty fucked. Radar off. Alright. And we reach you guys now. If we take off now, we won't be able to repair the ships. Continue. Yep. We're going to pick up this rest of our group here. Yep, and we're going to bring us back. Okay. So we have what we need here. We need more fuel. Actually, hang on. Where is the mercenary plate? Seethe. Okay. Seethe is the mercenary place. Alright. Put the ships in dock. Yeah, I'll need to definitely do that. What actually needs to be repaired? Lightning you can repair. You've got your landing gear. Sevastopol, I think their docks are big enough to do that. We have another lightning here, which we want to replace the 100 mil on. What do I have in inventory? Still quite a lot of stuff. I've got good Malats. I've got a bunch of these AK-100s I can sell. Okay. Consider buying special ammo, maybe. I think I'm going to have to start doing that. But I think for now, I'm probably going to call it here. Unbeknownst to all of you watching my stream right now, I have been getting a lot of calls from my mom that I should probably telling me that she's on her way home and I need to start dinner. Because she worked today and I want to have dinner ready for her. We were so close to a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, I don't want to have dinner late. When she gets back, I would feel really bad because she worked a really long day. So I think I'm going to save here. The next time we do this, we want to refuel. We want to go to Seethe and maybe get some more reinforcements. From there, I'm not sure what else we want to do because we're... You know, I'm actually, considering this is my very first time actually playing the game, I'm pretty impressed that I've made it this far. I'm playing really poorly, I know. I'm so sorry in chat. If you're watching me and know how to play this game and you're seeing my play through of this, I'm so sorry for you having to deal with watching me play this game horribly. But for the next time, we will definitely do that. It's been a lot of fun to actually do a playthrough as a, like, first impression type thing of this game, rather than, you know, playing it off stream and then coming in as someone who knows exactly what they're doing, right? I feel like it's definitely more fun for you guys this way. But apart from that, I am going to exit out here. We're going to head to the main menu here. Let's see, who else is streaming right now? Let's see if we can raid into someone. Anyone that I'm following streaming. Oh, Andestar is playing Elite Dangerous. Do you want to go see some Elite Dangerous, guys? Andestar is doing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, we'll raid into that. We'll raid into them. And close up the stream. As Neko says, Missile Key is locked and ready. 10 seconds on the raid. You're going to raid into Andestar, and I will see y'all likely tomorrow. If Neko's down for some Neb tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, until then, I will see y'all around. Bye-bye.